Alright, 4336, Alaska, 1 right. Ticket 4336, Kennedy Tower, 128.012, runway 31 right, clear to land. 31 right, clear to land, Ticket 4336. Planespotter, good morning. New York Tower and Planespotter, get up to the level of 400. Get the land 31 wide, Lufthansa 400 heavy. Planespotter, good morning.
And good morning, everyone. Jens is bundled up. Oh, goodness. Good morning, everyone. The calm before the storm, but it's getting a little bit colder, I can tell you. Good morning. It's Friday, January the 23rd, and Jens is bundled up. Jens is bundled up. It's still okay. It's still okay, but the problem is the temperatures will plummet today, and they're gonna plummet whilst I'm out here, so I need to be prepared. That's why I look like someone that is crossing the North Pole, going towards the end of the world. But I need to be prepared for what's coming, at least today. Good morning. We have runway 31 operations here at JFK. We are back to 31 operations, and yesterday the surprise with runway 22. I think I know what it was. We talk about it. We talk about it later. And Friday is usually the best day here at JFK. So I was debating: do I want to go to LaGuardia? Do I want to go to JFK? But on a Friday, when you don't have runway 4 at LaGuardia, you should go to JFK. It's a better day. We have runway 31 that usually can get a little bit towards the 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock time frame, right? When we are dependent mostly on departures here, because that's the closest runway, and arrivals are on 31 right. That's far out. So a 737 800s can get a little bit small in the frame. But I think we should be fine, and let's just enjoy this possible last day of Planespotting for the next 7 days. It's gonna be brutal, guys. It's gonna be brutal out here. There will be no stream tomorrow because I think the highest temperature tomorrow will be 17 or 20 degrees Fahrenheit. That is too much. That is too low. That is too low for me, especially with the winds that are also coming in. So tomorrow will be no stream. So we're going to try to max it out today. 3:30 is the hard cut. What we have to do, and let's see what we can pull off here. All right, Planespotting live from JFK Airport. I'll give you ADC right back. Enjoy runway 31 operations. We haven't had 31 in a long time because we went to freaking Miami and I think that was the right thing to do. There we go. JetBlue 321 and 3-1 operations gives us with the heavies, with the 380s later, hopefully nice skyline views. The skyline is still visible, is still okay, and then gonna see what it will bring. Amy, good morning, Amy. Saying good morning, Jens. Planes and friends. Amy, good to see you. We have Stefanos. Good morning, Stefanos. We have Joe Tut saying good morning and happy Friday. Good morning to you. We have Johannes. Good afternoon, Jens. We have JW Dutch saying good morning. Paul 787. Good morning, Paul. As we proceed with this session, Mark Meadow saying good morning. Hello, Jesse Lace in the house. Hello, Jesse. Good morning to you. Cakes. Hello, Cakes. We have Steve MC 747. Hello to you. Hair Farms. Good morning. We have Diego. Good morning, Diego. We have Yin Cathay Retro. Good morning to you. And Joshua Leclerc is saying good morning. All right, we're gonna enjoy this possible last stream for the next 5 to 7 days. I have no idea how the weather will be. If there might be a day in between that will be bearable, that will be okay to live stream, but expect a longer break. I don't want to expose myself into this, like in this environment, and possibly get sick or get frostbites or whatever. So I think that's not worth it. But if there's a way, when we have days where the wind will be calm, right? When we have days where the wind will be calm, or when I find a solution how to live stream from inside the car, Jens might get creative. He has a truck, so there's a lot of space in the cabin. I might get creative and pull something off from inside the car. It could happen. But I need also an airport where we will be able to do this. So I'll keep you posted. But we cannot, I don't expect us to be out here much in the elements for the next 7 days. Unfortunately, it really breaks my heart because we're gonna damage the algorithm really bad. All right. Alrighty. And we have Amy kicking us off today, gifting 10 Planes and Friends memberships. Amy, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's see, maybe, I hate to do it. First of all, Amy, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Maybe we can get a goal here today, because we have to compensate a little bit for the next days. If that's possible, maybe we have a goal here of like around 100 memberships to bring in for today. I hate to do that, I really do, but I think based on that situation, it might be necessary, because it's a full-time job, and I have to somehow compensate. So that's the goal for today's stream. Let's see if we can make it work, like 100 memberships. And that would help. It would be great. and it will compensate at least a little bit for the next days that are coming up here, where we really can't do much. So I cannot put it up on the screen because there is no button here that allows me to do it. But let's keep this in mind. That's going to be the goal for today. All right. Weather is something where we have absolutely zero influence on it. So we have to take it. We have to take it day by day, and then whatever is possible. And Jesse Lay gifting 10 Planes and Friends memberships. Jesse, thank you so much. Hold on, let me see. Jesse, thank you. Wild sign panning, Jesse. That's new. Jesse, thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Great support to the channel, as always. Alrighty, and I give you back ADC in just a second. There we go. Maybe I can... I'm not a big fan of these studio shows, because our channel is known for live streaming. But maybe we can do something. Maybe we can do something with our partner channel in Berlin. I have an idea. I haven't talked to Thomas yet. I need to talk to him first before I express my opinion or introduce my idea to him. So maybe we all will do something. Maybe we all will do something that will help both of us. And we get creative, right? In this environment, we have to get creative and see what we can do. So, the reason why we had Runway 22 yesterday, this is what I read. So I hope we have Captain Ben later in the chat. He might be able to also give a professional statement from his side. Captain Ben is a 747 captain for Lufthansa. I will ask him later when I see him popping up. But I read in the NOTAMs yesterday that on both runways, 31 left and 31 right, the poppy lights are out. They apparently are under maintenance. But this doesn't mean that you can't use runway 31 left and 31 right? It's still possible, but I think ADC, they have to work around a little bit more. Spacing is a different issue. I think it's a little bit more work for ATC to have the aircraft sequenced, especially the landing ones on runway 31 right. But we're gonna ask Captain Ben later, because you still can do your ILS approaches, your RNAV, like a visual approach or a visual reference for your approach into 31 right. And also I have learned that there are more cranes somehow that obstructing something, and this affects runway 31 left. And so there's a whole thing going on here in terms of renovation, in terms of they rebuilding the airport actually completely. Not airside, but terminal side. It's going to be a complete new airport, so there's lots of constructions going on, and this also apparently has an influence on usage on runway 31 left. But I hope we will have a chance to talk to Captain Ben later, and I will ask him the question, because he's the pro here. He can tell us more about, on the AF-Geek side, about what's going on when you approach, what happens when you approach a runway where you have no visual indicators, no visual approach lights available. What are these specialities, and what is important to do and to know? So we're gonna do this later. He usually pops up in the stream later, and we're gonna address that question. But that might be the answer for yesterday's 2-2 left and right operations, even when the wind was clearly favoring runway 31 operations. And the airport usually doesn't flinch to change over to 31, because 31 left is one of the longest runways in the United States. 31 left is the third longest runway in the United States, and it used to be an alternate runway for the space shuttle. Yes, guys, you heard that right. 31 left used to be an alternate runway for the space shuttle, like an emergency landing runway for the space shuttle. Also Concorde always took off here on runway 31 left with a famous Canarsie departure from Concorde. Simply because there's a saying in aviation, there's nothing more useless than the runway what is behind you. And 31 left is one of the longest runways, so that's why the airport, especially for 380s and for the heavies, 747s, where they depart, you know, towards the Middle East or Far East, and they're really heavy. Korean Air with a 380 is the best example, right? They max out the runway almost. They climb out super heavy, and for them it really makes sense to depart here on runway 31 left. All right, enough rambling of Jens. Let's go back to ADC.
Once again, thank you.
Let's listen to the pros. And let's have a fantastic day of plane spotting. And thank you again for Jesse Lee, and Amy P for your memberships, for your support. Much appreciated. It really helps. A lot to cover the next 7 days.
Ramp, monitor ground to the ramp.
And we have a 3-1 left landing. Look at that. A little bit jet. It's a cool name too. There we go. Alrighty, here we go. BizJets, we have a few BizJets over at the VIP terminal. We have Henry Turber saying good morning. Good morning, Henry. We have AJ Ryder. I just call you AJ Ryder. My eyes are not the best anymore, AJ Ryder, so that's the name I remember, right? So I just call you AJ Ryder. Good morning to you. I hope that's okay. Let me know. If it's not, then I'm going to change it. We have Stephanus. Good morning, Stephanus. I think that's a good morning to you. Who else? Ulrich Bär. Hello to you. Leslie is saying, surely you won't be out there in the next several days with the storms. Yeah, that's a good point. I might not be able to. I might not be able to.
Papa Charlie, join Quebec to the ramp. Papa Charlie, join Quebec to the ramp, 356.
And we have Egypt Air coming in with a 777. It looks like they are going 3-1 left. That would be, we never seen.
Egypt Air 985, good morning. Approaching to establish 3-1 right.
Oh, 3-1 right. Okay, they are going over. They are extremely south.
5018, can you tower 0 left on avoid? 3-1 left, line up on way, Endeavor 5090, left here, left alpha, monitor ground to the ramp. Left here, left alpha, ground to the ramp, there,
AG Ryder, thank you so much for your call outs.
015, right, clear to land. T21 right, keep 985.
We have Marco saying good morning. Good morning, Marco. I mean, somehow I'm still excited for that snowstorm that's coming in. The snow, so the snow for New York is expected to come in on Sunday morning, during the morning hours. Not like during the night hours, during the late morning hours. This is when we expect here the snow to come in. So tomorrow it's still going to be a snow-less day, but the temperatures will be brutal tomorrow. They will be brutal. I think we will be at a highest of -7 degrees Celsius for my Canadian and European guys. -7 degrees Celsius. What is it in Fahrenheit, like 17 degrees or something? That's the highest. That's the highest. And then with the wind chill, it can be easily below 0 Fahrenheit with the wind chill. Below 0 Fahrenheit. So that's might be a little bit too risky. We have Andy. Anybody? Good morning. How are you doing, Andy? I hope you're having a fantastic day. All right, we are waiting for Egypt Air to come in. And that Delta 767 is flying to Honolulu, Hawaii. is fantastic. That JetBlue is heading to San Juan in Puerto Rico. Complicity Gaming, good morning to you. Andy's saying we have 30-foot waves here right now. If you'd like to. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You know, we stay with the 7.6, right? We want to. Then we have a special livery coming up too, and we want to keep an eye on Egypt Air 777 that's coming in. So. You know what? Delta might take a minute. We go over to Egypt Air 777-300 from Cairo, Egypt, coming in. Here on 3-1 right. I don't mind the cold, right? Like for me, like bundling up, that's not a problem. Just the cold with freezing temperatures without wind is not a problem at all. As soon as the wind is coming in, it's a whole different game.
Air 4916 Kennedy Tower, following the heavy Boeing 777, just over the threshold, caution, make sure everyone's runway 31 right, clear. 31 right, clear to land, Air 4916.
We have red alert saying hi from Silverstone, UK. I love Silverstone, the famous racetrack. Great racetrack, Silverstone, UK. It's a fire department. What the heck are they doing out here? Looks like American Airlines is coming over too with the heavy. And this flight is going to the warm Hawaii, Honolulu, Hawaii. Isn't that fantastic? The DNA 777 inbound. Andy, thank you.
Heavy, section 95 heavy, left here, what's whiskey, left Bravo.
West Whiskey, Bravo, you turn on 85.
Super 1003, contacting your departure.
Over departure, heavy warning, Super 1003.
Alrighty. There we go. JetBlue 321 in special livery to view forward.
Victor, left uniform, left
There's
Alpha.
no definition what the name is of the special livery, so I can't tell. It looks cool.
636 heavy, contacting your departure. Over departure, Delta 636 heavy.
Lutz, good morning. Good morning, Lutz. Hello to Tübingen.
East Air 985 heavy, continue left turn onto uniform, left Alpha to the ramp.
Left
We
Victor,
have
uniform
Lucy
Alpha,
Manning
turn
saying hello, sending us greetings from the cold Toronto, Canada.
Stay on Bravo, and monitor ground to the ramp.
Continue by Bravo,
Yes,
1
West Redbrook saying Jans, Mods and viewers. Good morning to you. Good morning. Great to see you all.
On 110 heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 7013, runway 31 right, clear land. American 3085, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line of weight.
Line of weight, 31 left, American 3085.
There we go. There we go. All right. 3-1 operations it is today. And here we have a Dreamliner, American Airlines with a Dreamy 787-9. That's usually a flight to Tokyo. Let me have a look. It is, yep, Tokyo Haneda it is. The Dreamliner, 8 years old. And even Delta now order Dreamliners. Isn't that cool? The Dreamliner will look absolutely stunning in Delta Airline colors, guys, I can tell you. Also the 350 looks fantastic in Delta 350 looks fantastic. So Dreamliner in Delta colors will look really good. 15 minutes out. And wifey's in the house. Good morning, wifey. I wish you guys have a wonderful day and hope my hubby doesn't get too cold. No, today is okay. Temperatures will start plummeting at around 3 o'clock. This is usually our time that when we wrap up everything. 3:30 is our hard stop. Like yesterday, Royal Jordanian was our last plane where we played the music whilst the landing. So temperatures will plummet at around 3 o'clock. This is when they go down. And I'm prepared. I'm almost a little bit too warm at the moment, but the wind is not bad. So I know the wind is going to pick up again a little bit later. But I think I'm good. I'm prepared for today. But for tomorrow, I think there is no chance. But I work on a solution that I can hopefully stream from inside the car. I can't promise anything, but I'll try to make something work. I try to make something work, I promise. Because I don't want to be 7 days without live streaming. It's something that I can do. It's against my nature. Arian, good morning. Good morning, Arian. And we have Delta Phil saying good afternoon from West Midlands in the UK. Good morning to you. And we have ANA coming in at 777. I was looking yesterday if it's Pokemon. It's not. But that's okay. We are back in stabilizer mode. I hope the picture is okay. It's a little bit of a crop when I activate the stabilizer, but I think it's so much more smoother than before. And as long as the stabilizer works good whilst we are doing this, I keep it on. There will be a time, I know that, when I have to shut it off and I have to do it manually. But let's see how it works. As of now, I think the picture is okay. ANA coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
68 ILS, 31 right.
Japan Airlines is already in with the 350-1000. And there comes the Dreamliner. Also going to Tokyo Haneda.
You're on right, clear line,
So there's lots of Tokyo traffic. Tokyo drift, Tokyo traffic.
Left clear, take off, American 36, American 167 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, 0 left, line avoid. 0 left, line avoid, American 167 Heavy. 5086, contact near departure date. On departure date.
Alright, next aircraft we cover is this beautiful Dreamliner to Tokyo Haneda. And we have JRT sending us greetings from Sydney in Australia. Hello Paul. Nice to meet you. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to Planes and Friends. From the cold side of the world. I think it's summer in Australia at the moment. Here we are bundled up. Paul, look at this. That's New York at the moment. Greetings to Australia, Paul. Great to have you. Alrighty, the Dreamy. And we get a 777 here. Another American Airlines wide body coming up here. 777-200 to London Heathrow. That one is on the way here.
Aircraft 5836, contact near departure. Departure stay American 5836.
Let's see, maybe today we can hopefully capture the one or the other 747. That would be great. Wow, very good. It is. I mean, it's going to be super cold the next days. There goes the Dreamliner to Tokyo Haneda. HE Rider, thank you for the call out. There we go. Nice bank, nice bank.
America 167 Heavy, contact area departure today.
Departure today, 167 Heavy.
So Myra's Craftings, right? That's the channel of Wi-Fi, YouTube channel and the TikTok channel. And Jens will go live on Myra's Craftings on YouTube, not on TikTok. TikTok is Wi-Fi's territory. She understands TikTok way better than I do. I think I understand a little bit of YouTube, a little bit. And Jens will go live on Myra's Craftings doing beat stuff. And if you don't want to miss that opportunity, hit the subscribe button on Myra's Craftings. It has zero to do with aviation. Nothing. It's crafting. It's beats. Jens tries to sell beats until Wi-Fi might kick him off the chair. Until I get fired from Wi-Fi. And we will turn this into a hilarious, funny show. Myra's Craftings, if you haven't subscribed yet, please feel free to do so. Jens will go live also in these days where I can't do much, where it's simply too cold. Jens will go live on Myra's Craftings on YouTube. And we will have lots and lots of fun, guys. It's gonna be live shows. It's gonna be a few live shows where we all talk about beats and crafting stuff. So I can understand, of course, when they say like, oh no, not so much my cup of tea. But guys, I promise we will make it fun. We will make it really amazing. We will have an amazing time and not talk about aircraft. Maybe I should ask Wi-Fi if I'm allowed to play JFK ATC in the background and drive people completely nuts. But we'll make it fun. And but it's all about beats. It's all about crafting her materials, what she usually uses, and that's a family thing, right? So I'm gonna jump in and support the family business a little bit from my end. And if you want to see how Jens will be doing with absolutely no clue about that stuff, sign up for it. Myra's Craftings on YouTube. You will not regret it. I promise. I promise. We'll make it fun. We'll make it fun. Tom Trapte. Hello, Tom. We have Jochen Weislock. Hello, Jochen. We have JH68. Hallo Jens and friends. Greetings from Magdeburg. Hallo nach Magdeburg. Grüße. And we have this American Airlines 777-200 taking off and heading to London Heathrow. Beautiful London. We have Georg Huber. Hallo Georg. Good morning, best regards from Austria. Hello to Austria, hello Georg. The mighty 777 G90 power. We have Colin saying good morning from Dublin in Ireland. Hey Colin, good morning to Dublin, beautiful Dublin. I've been in Dublin twice for business, and I can tell you, a beautiful, beautiful place, a beautiful city. I love Dublin. I miss Ireland. Really, it was beautiful. Mark Benno say, well, back to work for me. I just thought I stopped by. Mark, of course, take care of work. Maybe you can listen a little bit in the background. But thank you so much for tuning in, Mark, and happy Friday to you. Hopefully you have the weekend off. You might I don't know if you also will get snow, Mark, but happy weekend. There comes Singapore Airlines, the flight from Frankfurt, Germany. I'll just put it on. So this is not Singapore Airlines, but Singapore Airlines just arrived in the background. Thanks to AJ Ryder.
Car 99, proceed on the runway 31 left at Zulu, full length. Singapore 26 Heavy, left on Whiskey, left Bravo.
Getting rain and sleet this weekend. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Glad I'm off. Mark, stay warm, stay safe, please. All right, I hope you're prepared. There are a lot of people that get also ice rain and stuff like that. So that's really, really dangerous with power outages forecasted for multiple days for the people that get freezing rain. And that's going to be a problem. Stay safe, stay warm. And I hope your fridge is stocked up.
To the ramp, monitor ground.
All right, we have Turkish Airlines with the Dreamliner coming over here on runway 31 right, coming in from Istanbul in Turkey. There we go. Guys, thank you so much for already 180 likes after 37 minutes. That is absolutely fantastic. Great support, much appreciated. And we also crossed the 18,000 subscriber mark yesterday. And we are already on the way to 19,000. It sounds like a dream. It sounds like a dream because I would have never expected that in August that we talk about 18,000 subscribers, or that we have 18,000 subscribers half a year later. I would have never expected that. So thank you so much for your loyalty, for subscribing, for hitting the bell, for sending us likes, because this all helps to also to spread out the channel a little bit more on YouTube. And our journey is nothing less than stunning. It's amazing. Thank you so much for all of your support. We have Air France coming in with a 777-300, flight 2 from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Charles de Gaulle is coming in. And then we have Delta flight 47, 330-300 from Amsterdam on the way in. That flight is 5 minutes out, so we'll get more wide bodies in. Emirates should push back in about 45 minutes, the 380. It will come over here. That's the good news. No special livery, but it will come over here.
Bravo, continues ramp, motor ground, Turkish Street.
Oh, no, it's thank you so much for your kind words. Much appreciated. Lutz, our moderator from nearby Stuttgart, Germany. And Lutz and I, we know each other for, I don't know, for 25, 30 years. I have no idea. It's so long, it's not even true anymore. That's how we say it in Germany. Isn't that the greatest profession in the world? What's your profession? I'm a planespotter. What? Yeah, I'm a professional planespotter. I've never heard that one. So yeah, that's a new. Kevin, good morning, Kevin. Hello over to you to Long Island's. Kevin, question: are you prepared for Sunday? Have you stocked up your fridge? Is your snowblower ready? I hope you're prepared, Kevin. If not, let me know. I'll come over. I'll help you out. Oh goodness, I hope it's not going to be too bad. I really hope it's not going to be too bad.
Clear for takeoff on 31 left, cricket 4405.
Let's say it's only about 25 years yet. It feels like forever. Monica, good morning, Monica. Jesse is saying Planes and Friends is by far my favorite aviation chat. Thank you so much, Jesse. Thank you so much. for your kind words. I really appreciate you guys showing up here, tuning in, having fun. Yesterday's stream was hilariously funny, wasn't it? Oh my goodness, I've laughed so hard. That one pilot that was, I have no idea, a sightseeing pilot, and was calling out his altitude to the tower, and the tower got annoyed because he was blocking the frequency, talking. Oh my goodness. No day is like the other here. Sebastian Bösel, good morning to you. Alrighty.
Okay, over departure. Have a nice day. 445.
There is Singapore Airlines 777. We have our next inbound here. That's Air France 777, and then we have also Delta 330-200 from Atlanta with a 330-200. That could be a 3-1 left, but I have no idea if 3-1 left is currently being used for the bigger jets. With the PAPI situation, PAPI, VASI, these are the precision approach, or what is it standing for? Precision approach path indicator. This is what these PAPI lights, they tell you for a visual reference if you're too high, if you're too low, or if you're on the correct, 3 degrees glide path angle. And apparently, according to the NOTAMs, these lights for both runways 3-1 are currently out of service. Emirates pushback, look at that. Emirates pushback, that is fantastic. We also have one of the longest flights in the world coming in. Not the one here, but the way back is one of the longest. Xiamen Air from Fuzhou in China. 787-9 Dreamliner on the way here. The way back, they can do it non-stop in summertime. They can't do it in wintertime, I think because of the winds. So usually the flight back to Fuzhou, they are going via Tokyo. I think to refuel the aircraft, and then they continue to Fuzhou. Is not, because the flight here is about 14 hours.
Kenny Tower, Delta 1564 Heavy, we're bound on the ILS 31 right.
That's a flight that almost no one talks about, right? We all know that Singapore Airlines, Singapore, New York, is the longest flight in the world, the longest non-stop flight in the world. But this one here, when they do it in summertime non-stop,
Delta 47 Heavy for 31 right.
I think it's even longer
Delta 47 Heavy,
than the one with Singapore Airlines 350.
330, caution with turbulence, wind 27018, runway 30 right, clear to land.
There, got the traffic clear to land 31 right, Delta 47 Heavy.
Yes, to you. Absolutely. For that, I don't want to spell it because, YouTube is doing YouTube things. That's exactly right. It's a visual indicator for your vertical navigation. Did this sound professional? A visual indicator for your vertical navigation. All right, we have next white bodies. I think they all get shifted over to 3-1 right.
Whiskey, right Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground.
Okay, left, the whiskey,
Sebastian, say
then Bravo.
By the way, Sebastian, Gesundheit is also being used here in the US.
Thank you, bye.
You're gonna monitor
Gesundheit.
ground to the ramp.
Okay, we
Same as
monitor ground
kindergarten.
to the ramp now from
They are both
George
German
to the
words
Navy.
that are
Thank you,
being
bye.
used also in English here in the US. Gesundheit. Steve is saying, I think one of the viewers from yesterday's stream is on board to Singapore. Oh wow, okay. I might have missed it because there's so much going on here. All right, Emirates, guys, is getting ready. 380. As well as Delicatessen. Kevin, yes, absolutely. What else? What other German words do we use here in the US? Delikatessen, that's right. Kindergarten, Gesundheit. What else? Let me think about. What else?
Delta 917 Kennedy Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Nightbot does not know the answer. No, Nightbot does not know the answer.
Delta 917 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Alright, we have JetBlue here departing. We have also Delta coming in here on 31 right for over and captured Delta, the 330. We have so many more JetBlues that will depart here on runway 31 right, 31 left. Barstuhl. Kaputt? Yes, kaputt is definitely. Kindergarten, yes, kaputt, definitely. Gemütlich, I'm not sure about that one. Frankie, I'm not sure about that one. Doppelganger. That's for sure. So the same word in German and in English. Doppelganger. Walk the dogs. Hello, good morning. Party? Yes, but party can be used different here in the US.
Something.
Kennedy, Copter Troy 180, approaching Coney Island with the South Shore, East Napa, Bravo.
But doppelganger for sure.
KL 73018, free to contact 700 feet, clear the eastbound along the shoreline at or below 500 feet. Remain clear of the class Bravo airspeed.
Below 500, clear the Bravo 3018 for Troy 180.
Nolan, hello, good morning to you.
Runway 30 left.
We have a Delta 321 Neo taking off here on 31 left.
Contacting your departure.
Over to departure, JetBlue 511. JetBlue 1604, checking in with the island, 31 right, still inside.
And we have a new member, Rich Reinhardt. Thank you so much for signing up and joining the crazy, a little bit crazy Planes and Friends family. Thank you very much for your support. Much appreciated. Planes and Friends where we sometimes geek out a little bit on some things. Sauerkraut. Yes, absolutely. Stephanus, absolutely. Sauerkraut. Bratwurst, a big one. A big one, bratwurst. Of course. Of course. Schnitzel is immer gut, yes. Schnitzel. Yeah, but I mean, sauerkraut is a legendary bratwurst. I mean, or we just say sometimes a brat. So, you know, we swallow the wurst. A brat.
Clear takeoff 31 left.
Bratwurst, of course.
Delta 917, contacting departure.
Yes, rucksack is also used in the US. Absolutely correct. Yes, rucksack. Man, there's so many words. Marco, welcome. Hello, Marco. All right, let me have a look. We have a little bit of a JetBlue hour at the moment. Emirates is getting ready to come over. And there we go. Zeitgeist, Schadenfreude, Wanderlust, Angst, that's a good one. Poltergeist. Wow, Steve is throwing him out. There's actually a definition for Angst here in the US. That's a definition for German Angst. That's a word and a term in the same way. The German Angst. You know, this is when people are too careful, when they are too scary. It's often used the word German Angst.
Kennedy Tower, wind 27015, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1169.
Fahrvergnügen. Walkie dogs, absolutely.
Kennedy Tower, hello, Shamir,
Helps is a German word.
2000.
Yes, yes. Hertz, the way you spelled it, is the rental company. Without the T, it is the heart. It is it's the heart in German, or the physical unit for measuring something electricity related. Hertz, exactly. Gestalt, okay. Stephanus is saying Levi's is original German. I did not know that. I did not know that. Heinz ketchup. A pretzel. Yes, Keks. Absolutely. A pretzel. We pronounce it pretzel here. In German, you pronounce it. You pronounce it Brezel. Why you know so many German words? It's a compliment, actually, when I read this. So I know that my accent is not that bad anymore. I was born and raised in Germany. Hey, Kurt. Good morning. Hello to you. There we go. Alrighty. What a fun one. We all call on Uber these days. Yes, and they got so expensive, Steve. They got so expensive. Is anyone still calling Ubers? I mean, their prices were skyrocketing. Skyrocketing. In Germany, we call it taxi. A taxi. Taxi, taxi.
JetBlue 1604 left, whiskey, left, Bravo.
Frankfurter,
left Bravo, JetBlue
which we call hot dog.
1604 the first opportunity.
Yes, you're right.
Alpha, you can make a left on Alpha and monitor ground.
U-boats.
First opportunity, Victor Alpha here. We'll make a left on Alpha
Yes,
on the ground. JetBlue 1604.
U-boats. I mean, the U in English could stand for underwater, right? In German, it's called Untersee, Unterseeboot, U-boat. That's how you pronounce it in German, ein U-boat.
JetBlue 115, are you going to be ready for departure?
JetBlue 115, we're ready now, sir.
Pretzels and beer came from Germany. So did the Frankfurter, which we call hot dogs today, and wonderful sauerkraut.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, JetBlue 115.
Absolutely. Hamburger. Oh, Blitzkrieg. Oh my goodness. We don't want to talk about that one. Yes, it's, yeah. That's not something we wanna cover here. But yes, you're right. Technically, the word is also, yeah. By the way, the thing is, I barely can read your handle name on YouTube, so many letters. And by the way, I study aeronautical engineering. I must say, Germany was on top of, and even today, thank you so much. Yes, it is. Bulette. Look at this here, the 380 and this business jet. Isn't that an amazing picture? 341. There we go. Isn't that an amazing picture? Going parallel. That looks so cool. This thing could park in the engines of the 380. Yeah. Cute little Embraer in front of the Emirates 380. That looks fantastic. That looks fantastic. My big brother is right next to me.
We're
going to stay with Emirates for a little bit. And Marco digged out the 380 emoji. So we have, thanks to Lucy, we also have a burning garbage bin emoji. Yes, welcome to Planes and Friends, only here. A burning garbage bin emoji. When it's too cold for Jens, you can dig out the burning garbage bin emoji, because one day when I was here, someone set a garbage bin on fire here. I tell you, these are only in New York, only here on this channel. So we decided to come up with a burning garbage bin emoji. All right, let me have a look. We have a Delta here heading to San Francisco, California. And I know Lutz is a big business jet fan.
Whiskey left Bravo.
This one is going to NA, which is all we know. It's an amazing place. We don't know where this is, NA, but this one is heading to NA. It's an Embraer Legacy 500. Embraer Legacy 500. We follow it only a little bit before we go back.
3530 Foxtrot, runway 0 left, please take off.
Lutz, yes, where everything can happen. That is for sure. My goodness, my goodness.
Alpha 4, join Alpha and
I can tell you, no stream, if you're first time watching, no stream is like the other.
Tower Break Air 4657 outside Maldi ILS.
When you think you have seen or heard it all, watch Planes and Friends. It's hilarious.
31 right, clear land, Break Air 4657.
Alright, Delta 76. This one is heading to San Francisco.
Line of way through one left, Delta 669 heavy.
We will stay with Emirates, guys. We will stay with Emirates because I know a lot of viewers only tune in for the 380. And I can understand it. I respect it. And it is one of the highlights of today's show. So I talked about it on our start in the morning. We might not be able to live stream for the next 7 days because of the weather, the brutal cold temperatures that are coming in. Therefore, and I usually don't do it, but today I decided to do it. Therefore, I put out a goal of 100 memberships for today's stream. I hope that's okay. I hope that's all right. And you might understand because we're doing this full time. And our today's goal is 100 memberships. We are already 20 memberships in. Thanks to Amy and thanks to
runway 31 right, clear land 17017.
What was the other one?
Clear land, JetBlue 320.
Amy, Jesse Lane. He was the second one. So we are 20 memberships in. So we are
takeoff 31 left, Delta 669 heavy.
basically 80 memberships short. That would cover, not completely, but at least with a little bit compensate for the next 7 days where we, Jesse, I'm sorry, Jesse, that might at least cover a little bit, you know, the hardship of the next days.
Left Bravo. Left with Whiskey, left Bravo, JetBlue 20.
Even when I try to find a solution to live stream from inside my car from whatever airport it will be, it will just not be the same. So, yeah.
JetBlue 2220.
Alpha Bravo. Hello,
and,
good morning.
Alpha 4, join Alpha to the ramp, and you can monitor ground.
Say again, JetBlue 2220.
At Alpha 4, you can join Alpha to the ramp and monitor ground.
All right, Alpha 4, Alpha, the ramp, monitor ground, JetBlue 2220.
And there comes Emirates A380 on the way to Dubai, the big boy. Super slow. Guys, it's not slow-mo, it's not slow motion. That's how slow this thing is moving.
Troy 180, leaving, you can, terminate this change approved, have a good day.
Troy 180, we'll see you, thanks.
This thing is like super slow. And super heavy, Jesse.
Emirates 560, super, wind 260.
That's going to be our first skyline shot of today. It's going to be amazing, guys.
Takeoff, Emirates 580.
Qatar is coming up as well, 777. Emirates actually very, very much on time. And Marco kicking us off with 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Marco, Grüß dich auf Stuttgart. Dankeschön. Thank you, Marco. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Oh, look at that one. Look at that one. Wow. Yeah, I need to turn left, buddy. You need to turn left. It might be Yankee departure. And skyline views.
Emirates 5 Victor Super, contact near departure.
Contact departure, Emirates 5 Victor, bye-bye.
Every inch of that runway. Jesse, yes, absolutely. Sven, hello Sven.
765, Washington Service, runway 31 left, on boy.
And we welcome
Belgium,
Mark
75.
to the Planes and Friends family. Mark, thank you so much. Jesse saying that's 375 tons in the air. It is. Wow. Amazing takeoff. And we continue with Qatar. The next heavy is coming up here. We'll stay with Qatar. Is that the sticker, the 25 years of excellence? I'm not sure. Let me have a look. No, it's a regular one. Kevin is saying, that's why JFK is the best for spotting. I agree. Challenges, lots of challenges here, Kevin. But we are here to make it work. We are not here to back off and to say sorry. We're here to make it work.
JetBlue 765, NC6018, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 765.
Tower 600 Golf Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, on the way.
That's what she said. Alrighty. That's what she said. Alrighty, Qatar is getting ready. Oh my goodness, it also paid off that I charged the batteries from the camera. Even I continuously charging the camera from my big box batteries underneath the tripod. But sometimes it really pays off when you when Jens charges the internal batteries of the camera. Looks like the camera works way more stable instead of letting the external batteries doing the job. And the camera, I can tell you, the camera that I use, it's a pretty decent one. Everyone knows that I'm using Sony, and the lens attached to it consumes so much electricity, so much power. This thing takes more power than my laptop, the camera. I'm not kidding. My camera takes more power to operate than my computer broadcasting this whole stream to YouTube. It's crazy. And thank you so much for 300 likes. Phenomenal. Thank you so much, guys. Usually with the 777s, because they are so powerful, we might not have a chance for a skyline view. The skyline view works the best with the 380. These G90 engines are so powerful. It doesn't matter how heavy this bloody thing is. It just pulls them up in the air, and it's too high for a skyline view.
Tower, be careful, 5720 inbound, Maldio on ILS, 31 right. 320
even this one going to Qatar.
Forget 720, good morning, wind 270, 170 right, clear to land. 0 to land, 31 right, be careful, 2720.
Let's see, skyline view. Yeah. But you can see how fast this thing climbs. A little bit, a little bit.
Star 69 Golf Heavy, contact departure today.
Departure, steady.
Hello, Mike.
Steady.
Welcome. I just discovered the channel. Mike, welcome to Planes and Friends. So cool. Instant subscription. Oh, thank you so much. He's sending us greetings from Barcelona in Spain. It's a lot warmer there. Thank you so much, Mike.
2717, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Alrighty.
Left American.
American 319 with the winglets. This one, I guess, is going to Charlotte. I haven't checked flight radar yet, but I think this one is going to Charlotte. We have Korean 380 departing in about 1 hour. Of course, that one is also coming in here. And then we have at about 2 o'clock, between 2 and 2:30, we usually have the second Emirates flight to come in. Then we also have, you can see here, Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner with a retro livery in here today. So that one also departs usually at around 12 o'clock, I would say. So we can see this one as well. So some really, really great planes that are in.
So good morning.
Good morning, 3 right, clear to land, wind 27017.
31 right, clear to land, American 27.
And I think the traffic picked up a little bit for JFK. It was before we left to Miami. The traffic was like really, really slow, really slow. And I'm under the impression
Departure, American
a few
39,
more
yeah,
flights came in. Maybe also it's just because in preparation for the storm, the snowstorm on Sunday, they might offer some extra flights for people that need to travel and whatever, they want to fly somewhere else. I can understand that. And this JetBlue 320 is heading to Cancun in Mexico.
Tower JetBlue 251, we're ready.
AJ Ryder, no problem. Thank you so much for supporting.
31 left, clear for takeoff.
Great call outs.
51.
It's buffering. Well, there's not much what I can do. I can tell you. I hope it's not too bad, but there's not much what I can do. I have it on the lowest acceptable setting. We broadcast here from JFK in 1080p and 30 frames per second. That's the maximum what I can do with a network here. I don't want to go down to 720p. It simply doesn't look good. But hopefully it's okay. Still buffering. Let's go, Planes and Friends, to 900 viewers, Amy. That would be great. That would be great. I think we have another, yeah, we have another 777 coming over. Look at this one, One World livery.
JetBlue 251, contact departure.
Departure here, JetBlue 251.
And we have Jill saying hello, everybody, from the Netherlands. Jill, hello, and thank you for your 3-month milestone. Thank you so much, Jill. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday.
We're fully established, 31 right, 6 miles.
017 Romeo Heavy Can, good morning, wind 26017, runway 3 and right, clear to land.
Clear to land, speed with 17 Romeo Heavy.
Forget 5721, you want us?
Yep, left on Alpha monitor ground for 720.
Left Alpha Monitor ground, breaker 5726.
Delta 2794, good morning, wind 26017, 3 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2794.
Can you show a Boeing 737? Well, as soon as there is one, I can. I certainly can. Alrighty, there comes American Airlines with the 777. 777-200 in the One World livery. We have My Light Filter Journey sending us 5 planes and trans memberships. Thank you so much to My Light Filled Journey.
Tower, Air 4680 on the ILS 31 right.
Jet 4680, good morning, phone heavy 777 on a 3-mile final approach from repair to 26017, through and right to the land.
31 right.
And congratulations to all the winners. We are now, I think, at 30 memberships, and our goal for today, because of, you know, we don't have most likely the chance of streaming for the next 7 days. Our goal for today, let's see if we can make it happen, would be 100 memberships. So we are already 30 memberships in. Thank you so much, guys. Great support.
31 left, clear for takeoff, American 3 heavy.
And this 777 here is heading to Los Angeles, California. A little bit warmer there. A little bit, 20, what is it, 25 years old? Yes.
Jet 4794, contact spot today.
March Delta 509.
Edge, Stephanos. Alpha Bravo Papa Uniform. Stephanos, thank you so much. Stephanos gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Fantastic support, Stephanos, as always, and I love your picture. My goodness, I can't wait, Stephanos, for this thing to come to New York. I got word that apparently we get the Dreamliner from Lufthansa here in early spring in replacement for the 340-600, and I know someone at Lufthansa that is currently working on his type rating for the Dreamliner, who is on the 340-600. So let's see what's going to happen. There are plans that they send the Dreamliner to JFK for the 340-600 from Lufthansa. Let's see how this one goes, and hopefully we'll get this beautiful, beautiful Lufthansa special livery. That would be fantastic. Stephanos, thank you again for your great support, much appreciated, and congratulations to all the winners.
Sugar 17 Romeo Heavy, Whiskey to Bravo, monitor ground today.
Whiskey Bravo around ground, speed birds. What's going to happen?
American Airlines, the beautiful 777 in One World livery. Oh, nice.
American 3 Heavy, New York Flight.
Marcus along, American 3 heavy.
Alright, there comes Mother Nature with the high grass. Nothing what we can do. Alright, on the way to Los Angeles, California, and I think we had a viewer that was just asking if I can show a 737. Yes, of course we can. Here, there we have a 737. This is American Airlines on the way to Austin, Texas, with a 737-800. 777 is in. We don't see Air France departing during the winter month because we can't steer. We can't stay long enough here at this place. Usually Air France starts departing at around 5 o'clock back to Paris, so that's something more for the summer month, late spring, summer.
Later D7, wind 27018, runway 3 left, clear for takeoff.
And we are we say thank you for 380 likes. Fantastic.
So, good morning, Virgin 3 November is localized established at 10 miles on 3 runway.
1st November, heavy can, good morning, wind 27018, runway 3 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 3 on right, Virgin 3 November.
2329, New York Squawk, nice day.
Departure, stay warm out there, American 2229.
And there comes JetBlue with a 321neo heading to the warm St. Martin. JetBlue, you have a seat open? Just asking for a friend. Carbon Bus, hello to you. Schmidt's Vlogs, say hi from Germany, hello to you.
Airport 4680, we get a switch to ground? Yeah, it's monitor ground, have a good one. Over to ground, have a good one, break air 4680.
To St. Martin, that's beautiful. Well, you found the Jens emoji with his Stuttgart scarf. That's a cool one. Really looks good. Looks really good. All right. Let me see what we have. We have a little one coming over here. Yes, that can be JFK as well. We have another Delta 767 getting ready to Los Angeles, California. Is this Kenya Airways? I think it's Kenya Airways with the Dreamliner, so we also will see that one leaving later on. So let's make this a little bit, let's stream today. Let's make the stream today a little bit of a finale stream, because I don't know when I can go live the next time. Or if you want to see Jens with frostbites. I don't think that's a good idea. Yesterday, Lutz, question to you. Yesterday, when I was driving home, when I was crossing Verrazano Bridge, I saw an aircraft, but I didn't have enough coverage to check it on Flight Radar. The problem is around Verrazano Bridge, the signal is not really good. A two-prop,
Cargo morning, 2536 on the ILS,
with
31 right.
With an AVAX-style radar on top. Was this a Buckeye? The thing was flying so low over the bridge. I mean, almost ridiculously low. I think it was a Buckeye. A two-prop with a radome on the back. With a radar on the back. Crazy. Hey, Kevin. Thanks, Kevin. Reinhard, hallo Reinhard.
Yep, line point 3 and left, triple 3.
Line point 3 on left, triple 3.
An E2. A Hawkeye. A Hawkeye.
Step 1327 came number 3 behind the 321, wind 27021, runway 3 right, clear to land.
Got that 1327 clear to land.
But they are based on carriers, right? the Hawkeyes. These are carrier-based aircraft, so. But what do I know? That's why we have Trust Lutz here in the chat. These are questions for Lutz. All right, CRJ 900 with a rocket-like climb here out of 3-1 left. Look at that one. Oh, and that's LaGuardia approach in the back. I mean, it was not like it could be Navy because it's based on aircraft carriers, but the AVAX is usually an E3 or something, like based on the 707, and it was definitely a two prop engine. It flew right over me. It was it was crazy. But it's not that Jens sees this kind of aircraft every day, so it flew over Midtown. Yes, exactly. It flew over Midtown. Walk the dog. Exactly. It flew over Midtown.
That's full. Good afternoon. You're ready to contact 800. House number is 3017. Proceed as requested.
Yeah, sorry, wrong frequency. You can disregard that.
Hey, you don't want to talk to those guys. Phone me. No problem.
Here it comes. They got the Delta 767 ready to Los Angeles. And 400 likes. Amazing. Thank you so much. 400 likes after 1 hour and 23 minutes. I think that's really impressive. Thank you very much for your support, guys. Much appreciated. Show landings, yes. When there is an appropriate aircraft coming in, I will, for sure. I will. And there's another 737 Delta. This one is heading to Miami, the second home of Planes and Friends, Miami. Helen, hello Helen, H-Dot is in the house. Welcome back.
Jackson 294, good afternoon. Traffic follows 3 miles to the runway with 26021 and right to the land. Delta 767 Heavy, 3 left kilo echo line up and wait.
3 left kilo echo line up and wait, Delta 767 Heavy.
Triple 2536, 2 left on to Bravo, monitor ground. Have a good one.
2 left on to Bravo, monitor ground, triple 2536.
Alright, let's show a landing. It's a smaller one. There we go, Delta 737. That's runway 31 right. You know, that's why I'm waiting usually for, or typically for wide bodies to come in on 31 right.
Delta 1514, you have to watch. Have a nice day.
Special departure, have a good day, Delta 1514.
Delta 767 Heavy, 3 left kilo echo, 26021, close takeoff.
3 left kilo echo, clear for takeoff, Delta 767 Heavy.
Triple 223 Heavy, departing downfield, 3 left full length, line up and wait.
3 left full length, line up and wait, JetBlue 223.
And we have Philly's Ride or Die with a $5 banger. Thank you so much. Say, enjoying the stream while working from home today. My cat, Bruce Wayne, is enjoying as well. Oh, Jens is a big cat guy, by the way. Oh, say hello to your cat, please. To Bruce Wayne. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Philly's Ride or Die. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Let's go over to JetBlue with a 321neo heading also to Los Angeles, California. Virgin taxiing in the back. That is very unusual. Did this one just come in? Virgin.
Thanks. You can just join out here at Victor Alpha Monitor.
Yes, oh god, we missed it. We missed Virgin coming in. We missed Virgin. All right.
777 Heavy, contact departure for next day.
Departure good day, Delta 767 Heavy.
Virgin 350 1000 that came in from London Heathrow just a couple of minutes ago. Alright, it is what it is. The thing is, I'm looking down here to my computer, and with this thing here, I cannot look pretty much up here. So,
31 left, good stick on JetBlue 223.
there goes JetBlue to Los Angeles, California in the new Mint business class, which is really, really good.
Delta 680, 0 left, line point.
5.3 left, Delta 680.
Actually, my daughter made me a cat guy. She has 2 cats. Adorable, adorable cats. So, it's my daughter's fault that I turned into a cat guy. And we have Pixel Art sending us a 349 banger. Thank you so much. Saying he's sending us a super sticker. Peer character stretching his arm forward, raising his thumbs up. Thank you so much, Pixel Art. Much appreciated.
Hey, 223, contact departure, good day.
Switch, good day, JetBlue 223.
Delta 680,
Pixel Art.
2709, 0 left, clear for takeoff. 0 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 680.
Pixel Art.
289, 31 left, line of weight, 2 minutes position for intro.
Alrighty, Delta 757 taking off here. Good that we still have him here. Like a planning to reuse him.
Good afternoon, 300 off of Floyd. Like to work just south of Crosswind Bridge and remain south of 31 left at all times.
Alright, 19 is across the limit is 3016.
3016. 520 edge request. 519 star.
Carmen Bus saying cat lovers are good people. I mean, you know, my daughter's 2 cats, they are adorable. They are adorable.
And they were 52 on the island.
And my favorite is Gary. She has a cat named Gary.
Always 31 right,
And the other is Zoe. Gary's my big buddy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Don't get me started talking about cats. Might take longer. Alright, we have JetBlue. Also another flight to San Diego, California. Another flight to the West Coast. A 321 in Neo. 5 years old. 5 years old. Kix is saying I have two cats in white. Alrighty, that's so cool. That's so cool. Looks like we are a few cat lovers here. That is fantastic. I also know that Walk the Dogs, I think you have 1 or 2 cats as well, if memory serves me right. Fantastic, fantastic.
Okay, Tower 519.
519.
Yeah, can I amend that in just a mile north of the Crosswind Bridge and then back to present position, and I'll remain south of 31 left at all times.
Currently no amazing inbounds, so keep me posted if you find something.
Clear for takeoff 31 left, JetBlue 289.
14:07 in the morning.
Oh, you got 3 self-rescues, including 2 brothers. Oh, that's so nice. Walk the dogs. Walk the dogs and cats. That's so nice. That is nice.
What's the alpha monitor direct?
JetBlue 2486, ILS 318.
2416, number 3, 0 right, to the land with 26017.
Clear land 31 right, JetBlue 2486.
You should be on 19-1 here, 1467.
Groundby has 2 Velcro French Bulldogs. There we go. There we go.
Clear for takeoff 31 left, JetBlue 1457.
And we have a few JetBlues that are coming over here. Frontier is also coming over.
Trip 289, you off Fox the next day.
Take care, JetBlue 289.
That's a 320. This one is heading to Oranjestad.
Second 3199, Kennedy 3 on left line point, delaying position French rail.
Second 3199, line up the weight, 31 left.
Near 5052, left on Whiskey, left on Alpha, monitor ground today.
Yes, and Whiskey, left on Alpha, morning for ground. Kennedy Tower, helicopter 69er Foxtrot, the GAT with Charlie requesting conduit park checkout.
69 Fox, shoot outbound as requested, altimeter 3016.
69 Fox on the go.
Alrighty, there we have the next one. At least we have a continuous traffic flow at the moment, so we don't know that one. This is 320-200 heading, well, I said Charlotte JFK, but I think they didn't update the transponder. I think this one is going back to Charlotte.
Everything all right, JetBlue?
Charlotte is an American Airlines hub. We visited Charlotte just a couple of weeks ago. Maybe the first and the last time we went to Charlotte. Didn't like it too much. We have 3 inbounds currently. The first one is JetBlue 220-300 from Reddit Durham.
Check 69 Fox.
We have Delta 737-900 coming in from Austin, Texas, and we have Frontier coming in from San Juan in Puerto Rico with a 320-200
Takeoff
Neo.
31 left, American 3199.
Delta 454, follow the CRJ, monitor ground today.
Tower Frontier Flight 3546, ILS 31 right.
Okay, 3546, number 3, wind 26017, 0 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, Frontier Flight 3546.
Triple 1328, line of point 3 on left, about 2 minutes in position.
1.0 on JetBlue 1320.
All right, there we go. Currently quite some departures here on a 3-1 left without having a lineup queue. I think that's not the case. Another JetBlue. Sorry guys for all of this JetBlue traffic, but there's going to be a few more heavies coming up, so we just have to go through this little bit of a narrow body time here, but there will be a lot more heavies coming in during the afternoon hours, especially from Europe. We might see them on 3-1 right, but it doesn't matter. They are coming in, and we also have still Korean 380 in there that we expect to leave in about, I would say, half an hour realistically. And we have Gulf Air with the 787-9 Dreamliner in the retro livery. So this one is heading to Guatemala City. You're getting quite a little bit of a lineup now for 3-1 departures. That is good. So just checking for inbounds.
Triple 2046, left on Apple, listener ground today.
We have Cathay on the way in. Cathay 777-300 from Hong Kong. Currently 9 minutes out, so that one is on the way here.
2474 on the island, 31 right.
2474, Canadian 31 right, clear to land with 26020, ghost 26.
So land, runway 31 right, JetBlue 2474.
Thank God at the moment I can handle the tripod without gloves on, so that's a good thing. Scotty, beam me to New York City. That's the JetBlue's 321 Neos. They have quite a few of them. This flight is heading to Guatemala City.
Clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1328.
4871, line of point 0 left.
Flight 43 on left, Brent, flight 4871.
2474, slow to final.
Respond 2474.
1411, left on whiskey, it looks like, and left on Bravo, stay with me.
Whiskey Bravo with you, Delta 1411. Tower JetBlue 417, ILS 31 right.
417, 31 right with 27023, goes 27 for the land.
Go land 31 right, JetBlue 417.
69 Fox, turn to the northwest versus transport via Falcon and Cape Road.
TFR 69 Fox.
Oh, Jenna is coming up here. 35900.
Alpha 4 is then join Alpha, monitor ground, Delta 1411.
There we go. So, Asiana coming up here with a 35900. That is amazing. And we have Frontier here. Let's go over to Frontier. That's always a beautiful livery. 320 Neo.
Okay, Tower, hello, American 2287, ILS 31 right.
This one is heading to Orlando. Orlando, Florida.
You're on right, clear land, American 2287.
4871, 31 left, let's take off.
Clear takeoff, 31 left, Frontier flight 4871.
Again, 4933, 31 left, line of point. 1328, you have spots, good day.
Switching, JetBlue 1328.
Okay, 3546, left on whiskey, use Alpha to the ramp, stay with me.
Whiskey, Alpha to the ramp with you, Frontier 3546.
There comes Asiana, 35900. And oh yeah, we're getting quite a line here for runway 31 departures.
4933, wind 27022, goes 270 left, let's take off.
And we are 25 likes short of 500 likes, guys. Fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you so much. And we have VFR pilots. Say good morning, Jens. Hello to you. Good morning, VFR pilots. All right. They are on the way up here. Asiana. Delta 321 EO heading to Fort Lauderdale. We broadcasted from Fort Lauderdale.
Good afternoon, Asiana 221.
I like the animals on the tails. Me too. I think it looks fantastic. I think they have one of the best liveries in the US. Frontier. And every tail is kind of different, or is different actually. All right, this is a 1 Euro 321 Neo delivered in December of 2024, and now on the way to Florida. Even in Florida, it's gonna get cold. So whatever is coming down here, like it looks like the entire North Pole is being or will be shifted into the US. I heard that we will stay below freezing point from Sunday on until February. My goodness. Oh my goodness, I hope that was then the last really longer freezing period. And we love Delta, so thank you very much, Kevin, digging out the Delta emojis. We love Delta. They were really, really good to us in Fort Lauderdale. Super friendly pilots, also here at JFK, call-outs and whatnot. Delta is cool. We love Delta, that's for sure. All right. And there comes Asiana 350.
Clear left clear for takeoff, Delta 2985.
Airport 335, clear left, line of way.
Clear lines left, line number 1, bring up 335.
Honda 305, Neil, Boston, nice day.
Yep, that's a seamless transition. I was waiting for that one actually. Delta 737 taking off here. Richie Fett, hello to you.
Tower 417, clear Delta.
Thanks, very much. 417, your discretion.
Alright, Alpha via discussion.
And happy Friday, everyone. You already made it, or you are about to make it, depending where you're watching us from. Weekend is ahead. We are preparing here for a big snowstorm on Sunday, and with temperatures plummeting in the afternoon. Temperatures will, I would say, we are sinking, like, you know that commercial? They will plummet.
Delta 2985, contact Squadron, have a nice day.
Clear to departure now, Delta 2985, see ya.
Airport 335, West 26, 20, 27, for a month, close to takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff. 43.
Tower 27, Kennedy, clear left, line of way.
Clear left, line 27.
Tower Cathay 30 heavy with
Cathay 30 heavy, get out to
Cathay is
right.
coming in
260,
perfect. That's a 777-300.
the line 311 Cathay 30 heavy.
Bummer that we can't cover the 350-900 in the morning. I might have to, when I see that the new retro livery is coming in, I might have to get up a little bit earlier to capture the departure. Because we have the 350-900 in the early morning coming in here and leaving it around like 9:15-ish. So
Whiskey to Bravo, monitor ground today.
Gulf Air is coming over with their beautiful retro livery. That's great news. Gulf Air to Bahrain. And Cathay is currently number 2 for landing. You're planning doing a snowcast. I'm thinking about it. The only problem is I can't do it at JFK. They might not even open up the place where I am. So JFK is done. LaGuardia, I'm not sure. There might be lots of cancellations. I mean, like lots of cancellations. And for me, driving in these conditions through Manhattan, because I have to cross Manhattan. And then I can't stream from the car from LaGuardia. Well, might be, but I need to see. Newark might be the only option, Newark, and it's closest to home. Because we will have winds from the northeast. That means they will change on Sunday to runway 4 operations. So, I need to see. It might be interesting. It might be interesting. It might be very chaotic. If I will stream from Newark, New Jersey, and let's see if there is something what we can lift off. Good thing is police and security, they're always waving now. With police even watching my streams in the car. Goodness. 500 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. 500 likes after an hour and 46 minutes. Wow. Phenomenal, guys. Phenomenal.
Tower Vector Flight 4732, good morning with you on the
All right, we are waiting for Cathay to come up here. Hopefully we have also time for Asiana because we want to cover the wide bodies.
Right, clear to land, Flight 4732.
Thank you for tuning in, VFR pilots. Thank you very much. Thank you for tuning in. Next inbound Cathay. Yes, as soon as I see her. Okay, there she comes. Let's see, we should have hopefully enough time to cover both Asiana and Cathay. So let's go over. There comes Cathay 777-300 from Hong Kong.
L807, we are clear for takeoff. 31 left.
221 heavy, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 left.
Amy saying Frontier Tales were great all summer while flying back and forth for family member illness and passing. I'm so sorry to hear that, Amy. I'm so sorry. Was something to look forward to each flight. I hope everything is okay now, Amy. There comes Cathay 777-300 from Hong Kong. What a 14 hours flight. 14 hours for Jens in economy class to Hong Kong? No, thank you. Alright.
Kennedy, delivery Giant 811, heavy request airways clearance, over.
You're on tower, sir, clearance 3505.
Alright.
Seamless to Asiana.
Asiana 221 heavy, wind 25021.29, 31 left, let's take off.
There we go, Asiana 350-900 back to Seoul. This could also be a little bit of a skyline shot, depending on how heavy Asiana is today. The heavier the better. That's what he said.
227, 4.0, clear through and left line, please.
Line point for 1 left, Alaska 227.
Heavy, heavy, whiskey, Bravo, monitor ground, okay?
Whiskey, Bravo, monitor ground, okay.
And there comes Gulf Air. Perfect. Great timing. And Giant, that's Atlas, yes. Giant is Atlas. Connie is Kalida.
We got 221 heavy, contacting us, spot for the next time.
Zero departure on us, 221 heavy.
Alrighty. Asiana taking off or heading towards Seoul in South Korea with their 350-900. And we have here Alaska Airlines flying to San Francisco, California. Alaska only flying East Coast, West Coast with these 737s to and from New York. They don't fly anywhere in the Midwest or to the northeast or southeast. They only go East Coast, West Coast. They fly San Francisco, they fly Portland, Oregon. They fly, I think San Diego is in their Airlines as well, so they go a lot of destinations on the West Coast. My light-filled journey is saying, I worked in Hong Kong for 3 years. I know the feeling of economy class for 1450. Oh my goodness, I can't do it. I'm 6'2". I'll go to Detroit, Delta. Outside of the small space, I always had fun company on each flight. That's cool. That's cool here. Yeah. The thing is, I'm 6'2" and I'm not the lightest, so for me that's a burden. So that's why I don't do these flights at all.
227, contact
Seattle as well, VFR pilot. Yes, they also fly to Seattle. All right, we have Asiana flying overhead now. There comes the amazing Gulf Air in the retro livery. Something what I saw in the past with them operating the TriStars. The TriStars, the L10 and 11, that's livery they had on the TriStars. Also on the 767s then later, when they replaced the TriStars with 767s. Let's just have a look on this beauty here. So that's the old Gulf Air livery, which I think is absolutely gorgeous. It's gorgeous. So a lot of airlines nowadays, right? They start painting a few aircraft actually, not just one, in one of their legacy liveries. Lufthansa,
back with you, joining Park for the
a very special way, but we still have a retro Yankee Tangy, the 747, Cathay Pacific, right? They painted how many? 3 or 4 aircraft in the retro livery. That looks pretty cool. American Airlines, they also have a few with retro liveries. Mostly airlines they took over. SoCal livery, pretty cool. So it looks like it's a trend.
Okay, Tower 519, line short.
We have BA777
Landing short.
on the way.
You as well.
And that 737 is heading to Cancun in Mexico. It's American Airlines 737-800.
Control 01 for a left line point.
Left line point, 0301.
Yeah, that Gulf Air might be the thumbnail of today. Let's see, it's a contender. It's definitely a contender.
Tower Picard 4552 2.3 ILS 31 right.
4552, County 3 right, middle end with 27022, go.
31 right, clear to land Picard 4552.
Alright, next JetBlue is heading to Fort Lauderdale, another flight to Fort Lauderdale. That's JetBlue flight 1201 on a 24-year-old A320-200. And we see Gulf Air getting ready, coming over to us. I can't wait for this beauty. So we're going to focus, after this one, we will focus on Gulf Air, because this thing is really, really pretty.
Departure Epic 1, American 1327.
Plus 23 through a left line point.
Someone boating in the water, my goodness. Zebra.
288, ILS 31 right.
Airfield 2D, good afternoon, with 27022.
Alright, let's go over to the Beauty.
31 right, clear land.
And we're gonna stay with the Beauty until takeoff.
Tower, hello, speed 7 November Yankee, set the localizer 31 right, 3000 feet.
Wow, this thing beautiful. The gold,
Runway
the
31
golden color.
right,
Love it!
November Yankee.
Alright, we have Speedbird coming in from London Heathrow, 777-200, being currently number 3.
Plus 23 helicopter inbound about a mile past Control Tower, landing to the right of your runway, no factor.
We have a C-130, looks, but I don't think that this one is coming in. That's a Combat, an HC-130J Combat King 2, doing circles. Kevin, over Long Island, from West Hampton Beach.
Tower 69 Fox, we're landing assured, traffic on the roll inside, looking to keep the code.
When this thing would come in here, my goodness, HC-130J Combat King. I think that makes sense that I saw yesterday this this E2, this Hawkeye. Makes a little bit of sense. I will wave. Oh, look at this beauty here. Gulf Air, the 75 years retro livery. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Sport Inferno, hello to you.
Plus 23 Neil Spot for the next time.
Grumpy one is saying I did 21 hours in an Air Force Gulfstream 5 from the DC area to a base near Sydney. My goodness. I mean, a Gulfstream is a different story, right? So it might not be economy class. Grumpy one, it might not be economy class. So Gulfstream is a pretty cool flying, I would say. but I can hear you. It's a long journey. It's a long journey.
203, question service on the 777, wind 27020, on right to the left.
Look at this beauty here. Back to Bahrain. 787-9 Dreamliner. Gulf Air in the retro livery. Captain Ben! Well, it's not too bad out here, Captain Ben. It's not too bad. The temperatures will plummet at around 3 p.m. here. Currently we are still, I think, around freezing point. It's not too bad. Tomorrow is going to be horrible, or it starts actually this evening going into the night, so there will be no stream tomorrow. It's too extreme, but at the moment it's still okay. I don't think it's too bad. Captain Ben, I was waiting for you to join because I have a question for you. Are you ready? So I found out yesterday that one of the reasons why they had 2-2 operations yesterday when 3-1 would be, you know, would be better. Then apparently the puppy lights are out here.
I prefer fast turbo, your discretion.
So they are back to 3-1 operations here, but what becomes different? You as a captain might have the answer. What becomes different when you still want to use a runway that has no poppy lights? So what is a little bit different? Will spacing be a little bit more generous, or is there something what you guys as pilots take into consideration? I was actually waiting for you to join because that's a question that we have for you. Maybe you can enlighten us a little bit and guide us through, because I think they're still without the poppy lights here, but they are using 3-1 at the moment.
4527. Just 2075, 31 left, line of point.
2 left, line of point, 2775.
I think it's even in NODAMs that currently the poppies are out. Until further notice. Isn't that great? Until further notice. goodness. I'm not sure if they have fixed it last night, but it was pretty surprising that they used runway 22 yesterday with the winds from the west. That's usually JFK does not wait at all to have runway 31 operations with westerly winds. All right, Captain Ben, he's the pro. Said without poppy lights it becomes quite difficult to judge your height and see if you are on the correct path. But this is only when you're on a visual, correct? So I think you can still use the ILS or the RNAV if this is correct. The poppy are visual indicators as far as I know.
That's 2775 with 2609, got 26, you're on left, but take off.
Alright, comfort take out 319 Delta 2775.
It increases the chances of a go-around, especially for bigger planes. There we go, Captain Ben. That's why I was waiting for you to join. Maybe they have fixed it last night. Could be possible.
And Tabard got 45 to seaward, clear to tango. I don't know if you still want us with you.
Yeah, it's fine, you can switch around, you have discretion.
There comes Saudia 777. We're approaching the top of the hour. We're approaching the 12 o'clock. And now between 12 o'clock and 1 o'clock is when Jens gets a little bit nervous because the traffic. And Captain Ben with a fantastic information saying RNAV takes you down to about 400 feet. After that, you are visual. Got it. That's why it becomes so important. Okay, that makes perfect sense. That's a GPS approach, right? RNAV? It's so good to have the pros here in the chat. It avoids us speculating about this. So that's really fantastic.
26020.
And there comes Saudia.
Sure, 7 Yankee, can exit Whiskey straight ahead via Bravo, monitor ground, okay?
Hey, Whiskey on Bravo. I'm
Am I right or wrong? It feels like you have a German accent. You might be right. You might be right. I hope it's not that bad. Any more?
Hey, Tower, Airport 392, level, ILS 31 right.
Left is 392, K Tower, wind 27020, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Airport 392.
I'm saying glide speed, glide slope, I guess it's right. Glide slope is always a good indicator all the way to touchdown. There we go. There we go. Thank you so much. Come to bed. Good that you're popping in, so we get some questions answered. When I was coming here yesterday, and I thought, wait a minute, that is weird. They use runway 22, and we have winds from the west. We have winds from 270, right? And here with runway 31 available, and I was like, no, that does not make sense because they used the 22s the entire day with a lot of crosswinds, and we had some really unstable landings yesterday here, rocking the winds and bouncing down, and wind shear. We had wind shears yesterday with, I think, gaining 10 knots sometimes. This is what was reported from the, from the pilots. And they didn't change the runway 31. And I looked up later the NOTAMs, and I found that they had the poppies out until further notice. So I'm not sure if they got fixed or not, but that was pretty interesting. Angela Mitchell, hello to you. If I missed anything, no, so far so good. I think nothing really spectacular. ADC hasn't insulted anyone yet, so we should be good. Hubert, greetings, sending greetings from Bavaria. Hello, Hubert. And we have here CRJ 900 taken off here.
Tower Care 925, ILS 31 right.
Care 925 KH there, Causeway Trails, flying CRJ9, wind 27023, gust 28, and way 31 right, clear long.
31 right, clear to land, Care 95.
Care 203, to left Delta Bravo, taxi Alpha to the ramp, and you can mark ground to us.
Delta Bravo and Alpha.
So it could also be that the maintenance crews were working on the lights and would be very close to an active runway. Could be. Very, very possible. It was just super unusual yesterday to see that 2-2 operations, which did not make sense. And usually JFK, when there's like an option for ATC to switch to the 3-1, they will do it in a heartbeat. 3-1 is their favorite runway configuration, what they would like to use for the airport. I mean, it's one of the longest runways, right? 3-1 left is the third longest runway in the US, and especially for the big birds like the 380 and the 747s, it's better to have always more runway in front of you. Bus is saying, as a former small plane pilot, the VASI, that's the visual approach side indicator or whatever lights, poor version of Puppy, were crucial to landing. There we go. Thank you so much. And we have Gilmore saying good afternoon. Hello to you. Windshear and bald eagles yesterday. Yes. One crew reported yesterday that 3 bald eagles are on runway 22 left. Yesterday was a crazy day. My goodness. 3 bald eagles apparently were spotted on runway 22 left. So they sent airport operations out. But I think crews that landed after couldn't confirm, so they might have just walked away or so. I don't know. It was quite spectacular. And we have a tugboat coming in here. My goodness, of course.
Saudi is 020 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up, please.
On runway 31 left, Saudi 020.
Any bald eagle sightings today? Not yet. I mean, I haven't heard anything. So I hope you understand ADC okay today. I think yesterday was a little bit on the quiet side, but all right, we got a tugboat here. Crystal Cutler of the sea. We haven't seen Crystal Cutler in a while here. Crystal Cutler is tucking by here, showing up in a second, and is gonna, of course, blocking the view right on time for Saudia. It is amazing. Kevin is digging out the MROs emoji. I think we might need a Crystal Cutler. We have a user with the name Crystal Cutler, and I have not found out who it is. I think it's someone we all know, but I haven't found out. So Crystal Cutler is coming by. And will block the view for Saudia, that's for sure. Much better. Yes, Captain Ben. Miami is horrible, but I need to get a scanner. So that's the thing. I need to get a scanner. I use an app, and Miami is horrible. There we go, Crystal Cutler. Come on. There we go. Of course. There comes Crystal Cutler. Korean 380 is active. Oh, there he comes. Pushback, Korean 380. Perfect. Stay tuned. Korean is coming up. That's fantastic. We have Pansy Plane saying hello, everyone. Hello to you. Pansy Planes. There we go, Crystal Cutler. I have no idea who this is. It is someone we know. I think it's someone we know. Is it Holger? Is it Lucy? I have no idea. They never... Oh, goodness. Oh, God. The Phantom of the Stream, Crystal Cutler. Oh my goodness, it's great. You have no idea who it is. Really, I have no idea.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Delta 1961.
Waving. Atlas is on the radar. Perfect. Thank you. Lucy. It could be. It could be.
Taxi left turn on Delta.
I was more thinking of Holger, but I'm not sure if it's Lucy. Yep, a Canarsie fan. I think it's Lucy. Little Tinker. Alrighty. You just mentioned it, this thing comes up. Yeah, Kevin wanna go safe. He picked Lucy, he picked Holger. Oh goodness. Alright. The big boy here is getting ready. Nope. Not a mod. Not a mod. Huh. Might be Nicholas, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's Nicholas. Alright, there's Saudia flying over us. Let me see if we can catch Saudia. Let's see if that works, if Jens finds the airplane. Ah, there we go.
Delta 1961, good day. Contact your departure.
With departure, have a good day, Delta 1961.
Saudia 777.
Alright, good morning, Delta 546, joining in visual 31 right.
Delta 546, K-Terra, good evening.
Ramov is in bonjour. Hey, Ramov.
Runway 31 right, third floor.
Greetings to
Roger,
Switzerland.
31 right, clear land, Delta 546.
Crystal Cutler. There we go. That's hilarious. Alrighty. What's the 380 doing? Let's have a look. Maybe Emirates has just subscribed. Yay! 380 moving, fantastic. And thank you so much for 600 likes. That is fantastic. And the wind is picking up, guys. You can see it. You can see it on the water. The thing is, I'm wearing so many layers of clothes. I think it's the most I have ever worn. So I barely feel the wind on my body. My hands are a little bit cold, but they are still okay. So Korean Air is moving. Fantastic. ATC is, yeah, now it's the 12 o'clock time, and I'm really grateful for Korean to move. There comes Korean, the big boy coming over. Not sure what's going on with ATC. Oh, look at that! Another quad jet. Another quad jet. There we go. Atlas Air 747. The Queen is coming up here. Absolutely nothing going on currently on arrival. We have Yankee India on the way to Miami. Yankee India on the way to Miami. Lufthansa 747-8. Currently southeast of the airport. VFR pilot says sub vegan NATO fighter. Great stall and underdeveloped field. Yes, it's a beautiful aircraft, that's for sure. Thomas Müller. Hallo Thomas. Air India from New Delhi in a few minutes. Oh, okay. Looks like a delay again. They came in yesterday too, like really late. Atlas Air 747. Fantastic. That's perfect timing. That's really perfect timing. And this one is flying to Dover. Looks like Dover Air Force Base. Dover Air Force Base, that's a military flight. And also Korean 380 is also on the way.
Delta 546, taxi left
Lutz
turn
with an
Whiskey,
update.
left turn
Next
Alpha
heavy inbounds,
Bravo,
Air Mexico,
Smart
Dreamliner, High Sky, and Air India.
Okay,
Perfect.
that's,
Might be a good
Alpha,
bridge
Smart
with these
ground, Delta
wide bodies.
546.
We are currently at 36 degrees Fahrenheit. Not too bad, actually. I don't feel the wind at all because I have so many layers. It is absolutely ridiculous. Just my hands are a little bit cold because I don't use gloves as of now. I have hand warmer with me. These gloves warmer, what you slide into your gloves. I have them with me. So I can always add this one on, but so far, I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. Atlas Queen, who would have thought that? Coming out of nowhere to Dover. At least that's what my flight radar says. I think I found my ideal layer count, I have to say. I think I wear 3 t-shirts. I wear 2 of these windbreaker jackets. a woolen jacket, and 2 hoodies. I'm not kidding. And a regular thin jacket on top of it. A scarf. I wear 4 pants today. 4. I am wearing 4 pants. But I feel good. The wind is really picking up. The water is getting rougher. Let's see where this one goes.
China 811 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line of way.
31 left, line of way. China 811.
Giant. Others would go to Miami. Ich gebe dir gleich Miami. Thames plunge below freezing at 8 p.m. I read something about it starts at like 3 p.m. right when they go down. So that's the time when we will wrap up the stream anyhow. So we have to wrap latest 3:30. I might stop a little bit earlier. So yesterday I was rushing to put down the equipment.
29er, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear 1 left, clear for takeoff. China 8 left.
What a beauty. I think that's the thumbnail. 747 Atlas full colors. It's a converted 400 passenger plane. But the thing is beautiful. All right, buddy, full power. There we go. Send it!
Green 0, duplicate tower, runway 31 left, line of way.
Oh, it's,
Going 31 left, lining
I think it's climbing. I mean, it's a short hop over to Dover. That is really a short hop. It's maybe a, whatever, like a 25 minutes flight or so. I think taxi is, wow. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful.
Max 40 Heavy Tower, good afternoon. Wind
What are the windows in the plane? It's a converted passenger plane into a cargo plane, so that's why you see still the windows.
Green 082 Super, wind 27023, gust 29er, cautiously turbulence, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Korean. Let's go over to the big boy.
Giant 811 Heavy, good day, contact your departure.
Or departure, good day.
There we go. Korean is going to be a beautiful skyline shot. They use all the runway. They said, listen, JFK, it's not just that we have to move our plane. We paid all the runway. We're going to use all the runway. No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't hesitate, please. Ask questions. That's perfectly fine. That's why we are here. All right, A380, the king. Flood the chat with emojis. Fantastic. This thing is heavy as a brick.
Runway 31 right, clear to launch.
Heavy as a brick.
Brickyard 5705, KTR, crosswind turbulence, runway 31 left, a lot of noise.
Oh, but it's the same with
31
Korean.
left, line of Whitbreaker 5705.
Now making a left. All right, guys, are you ready?
Korean 08 Airport.
Korean 02 Super, contact your departure.
Take the departure Korean 08.
Tower asleep or what? Did the tower advise them did the Yankee transition, which they should do? I'm not sure. I didn't listen to the takeoff clearance. There goes Korean A380. They're coming over us, most likely coming over us, so we will hear them. That was fantastic. That was really cool. And for the Korean, we always have the transition to this buddy here. Oh my goodness. Embraer, what the heck is it? A 75, a 70, or what the heck is it? It's a 75. Excuse me, it's a long range. I almost forgot. But we have Aero Mexico coming in here on 31 right. Aero Mexico to the rescue.
Off Farmingdale with Delta. Request to transfer airspace on tracks with checkout to the west.
Let's stop the 11 KTR, good afternoon, squawk 0327.
0327, push after 11.
All right, I have to put my gloves on now. It's becoming too cold for my hands.
Breakout C705, wind 270 at 22, gust 29er, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 5705.
Breakout 43.
Happy Friday.
Runway 31 left.
Vicky, thank you so much. That's quite a shot.
Let's stop the 11, radar contact 600, Kennedy altimeter 3013, clear to K-class Bravo airspace, track routing westbound. Maintain VFR below 1000 and caution. Let's stop the 11 cup.
The Emirates one was an
Tracks westbound at or below 1000.
A380. The Atlas Air, that was a 747. All right, guys, I have to put my gloves on. It's getting really cold now. So, but Jens is prepared here. I'm feeling great body-wise. I'm perfect, but I'm working, without gloves. And these are lifesavers, guys. Costco. If you don't have sun, get them from Costco. So I just have to park here real quick on the tower until I have everything sorted out here.
Breakout 4343 with
That means I might not be able to do much on the computer. Put the messages on. The little hot pockets. They are lifesavers, guys. They are lifesavers. So I just slide them into the glove, and then I'll let them do the magic.
Alpha 4, join Alpha to the ramp.
All right. Right hand is covered. And then the left hand. Give me 1 second, guys. Just need to make sure that we can continue the stream. All right. Be right back. Give me 1 second. Go.
Brickyard.
All right, Jens is back. Back in operations.
Departure American 4242, good day.
Tower American 2779, 9 miles, ILS 31 right.
And that's High Sky from Bucharest in Romania.
A330, touchdown, causeway turbulence, wind 280 at 22, runway 31 right, clear on.
Runway 31 right, clear to land, American 2779.
Alrighty, that was High Sky. I think there's another one coming in. Let me have a look real quick. Oh, now it becomes difficult to work my iPad. No, currently we have an American Airlines 321 Neo coming in from Miami. So now we have a little bit of a quiet time here. So see how the water is rocking here. The wind is picking up noticeably. That is expected. The temperatures are slowly, we are still at 36 degrees Fahrenheit, so we are slightly above freezing point. Thank God I have, with my 2 million layers, I really don't feel anything here. That's a good thing. But it's getting now into a temperature zone where tomorrow we can't do anything.
That's fine. Alright, right Bravo, Uniform and Alpha 1, remain the switch to the rest.
These buddies, they will freeze their whatever off. Geese, you're a camera.
Alright, it's near 101 Delta Heavy coming to localizer runway 31 right.
Near 101 Delta Heavy K Tower 270
Iridia.
runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, and near 101 Delta
Iridia
Heavy.
350 is number 2. Perfect. Thank you, Johan. They have no flight information, so I think they're late on top. It is minus 11, I think Celsius, right? Or Fahrenheit. I think it's Celsius, where I am right now. And there's Aeromexico, the Dreamy. Let's go over to American Airlines.
Right, 2829 K Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait. 31 left, line up and wait, American 2829.
That's a 321 coming in from Miami, Florida. Ducks and geese of Canarsie. Geese surfing. Ducks and geese of Canarsie. Hello to you.
American 2829, wind 27025, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, American 2829.
Fahrenheit. Goodness. Oh my goodness, that's cold. Alrighty. Thank God I have the stabilizer on with my gloves.
So, good afternoon, Air France 4, uniform.
It's not the same feeling anymore for the tripod. Alright, I keep an eye on the Air India 350.
31 right, third one.
Yes, to land at 31 right, Air France 4, uniform.
Endeavour 5028, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait. Right, 2779, you can make the left here, Whiskey, taxi right Bravo to ramp, take care of Monogram.
Left Whiskey,
And the strange thing is now the wind is picking up, and tomorrow the wind is actually decreasing. And it would be okay tomorrow wind-wise to stream, but not temperature-wise. That is too much. Wow, look at this one, climbing like a rocket. And Kevin reports 35 Fahrenheit in Long Island. Yeah. Looks like it's 36 here where I am, so. That's a rocket climb, guys. That's a rocket climb.
Mark 2829, contact you, Sportscar.
Departure American 2029. Good day.
All right, we are waiting for Air India. Oops, here they are. Behind the trees, and there is Air France coming behind Air India. There they come. I think another delay. They came in yesterday with a hefty delay as well, about 4 hours or so.
Left 5028, wind 270 at 24, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 49 Avenue.
Delta!
Visual 31 left.
Triple 163 K-tail.
Oh, Delta's coming 3-1 left. That is cool.
Delta 49 Heavy K-tail, good afternoon. Couple departures for arrival. Wind 27023, runway 31 left, clear line.
Wow.
31 left, clear land, Delta 49 Heavy.
Air India 101.
That is weird. Delta is coming from the north, and they got 3-1 left.
Whiskey left on Bravo.
That is crazy. Coming in from Amsterdam. That is cool. So we're gonna cover Delta 49 from Amsterdam here on 3-1 left. And then we have Air France flight 4 coming in here on 3-1 right with a 777-300. And this little buddy is heading to SRQ. I cannot touch my iPad anymore. That's a 220-300.
31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, 163.
Air India 101 Delta Heavy at taxiway Alpha 4. Join Alpha to the ramp. Monitor ground to the.
Alpha 4, join Alpha to the ramp and monitor ground. Air India 01 Delta Heavy.
Left 5028, contact your departure.
Over to departure, number 5028.
Stop the 11, clear the Bravo, use caution, a couple targets in the city, red service terminus, block VFR, frequency change, close caution.
Park chapter 11, switch next.
There we go. There was a Delta 330, 200. Coming up here, might be a flight to Los Angeles. I'm pretty much limited at the moment of what I can see on my iPad, because with the gloves on, it's really challenging to operate the iPad. Oh, we just missed Air France. Air France touching down here. There comes Air France, and then we have to take a look on Delta Flight 49 from Amsterdam, coming here on runway 31 left. And Walk the Dogs is celebrating our moderator, our newest edition, celebrating 5 months of membership. I have a member milestone, it says. Oh, there. Oh, there. Walk the Dogs, thank you so much for your support. Also for your amazing support as a moderator. It's great to have you. And really, it's a pleasure to have you. And for many, many more months to come. All right, Delta 49. Wow.
Okay, Tower Delta
Coming here on
336,
3-1
31
left.
right.
336 K Tower, runway 31 right to the line, caution wake turbulence, heavy 777 just arrived.
With the land 31 right. Copy, wake turbulence, Delta 336.
Your transport uniform
This one is heading to Atlanta. To Atlanta, Georgia.
Right, Bravo to the ramp and
330-200.
monitoring ground France for you.
And Holger, 5-month milestone as well, saying me too. Holger, congratulations, and also thank you so much for being with us. Not just for your membership support, also for a big thank you for being with us as a moderator. Great support as always, Holger. And walk the dogs, 5-month milestones. Perfect. Soul Brother. Yes. Fantastic. And we have Duffy Serexian sending us a $10. Let me see if I can put it up on the screen. Oh yes, it works. A $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Saying a super sticker, actually, a super sticker. Thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. And now let's go over to Delta from Amsterdam. Delta flight 47, 330. Very unusual to get this one here when it's coming from the north on 3-1 left. We say thank you. We say thank you, Tower. Butter machine. Oh, the wind gusts are picking up.
Jet 283, Canadian Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 left, JetBlue 283.
Look at that. That's amazing. Delta! Thank you, Delta.
Canadian Tower. Good morning, Copa 809. We are establishing a localizer, 31 right.
Oh yeah, you find your Delta emojis. Fantastic.
4 got 31, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Copa 809.
There we go. Delta from Amsterdam. Coming from the north, and they put him on runway 31 left. Pretty cool. Walk the dogs. Walk the dogs, sending us a $10 super chat saying for the Metropolitan Transit Authority. Thank you so much. Soul buddy, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Yeah, I was talking yesterday about it. Every time I come here now, because they raised the prices of the bridges, like the tolls of the bridges, every time I come out here to New York, to JFK, I start with minus $60. I'm not kidding. I start with minus $60. So thank you so much for all of your support. And as we cannot stream for the next days, it's going to be too cold. I usually don't do it, but just, you know, in order to hopefully compensate a little bit for the next days, I did put up that membership goal today for 100 memberships, and hopefully this, you know, we can work towards that goal. I think we are currently 35-ish memberships in, and this would cover up a little bit for the next days, which is, you know, which are going to be a big problem, as the temperatures and the entire environment will most likely not allow us to live stream. Delta 330-200 to Atlanta. We have Copa coming in from Panama with a Max 9, and we also have Viva coming in from Mexico City.
New York Tower, hello, Viva 100, final runway 31 right, 8 miles.
Viva 100 K sir, good afternoon with 28020, got 31, runway 31 right, clear to land.
New York turn on, runway 31 right.
contact is departure.
There's departure JetBlue 283.
Delta 336 disable, left turn, Delta, not, no delay down to Whiskey, traffic on a mountain.
There we go, Delta 2, Atlanta with a 330-200, wow.
Whiskey, no delay,
I think on
traffic on a
Christmas
mountain.
Day we saw Delta with a 350-900 here at JFK to Atlanta. That was completely unusual because we don't have 350-900s here. So there we go. Kevin! Just said, you know what? Hold my Diet Coke, hold my coffee. Kevin just upgraded his membership to the Canarsie Fanatics Club. Kevin, thank you so much. My buddy from Long Island. Lucy's gonna print your badge, Kevin.
Departure Delta 23.
Sends it over to you. Great support. Thank you so much.
Delta 336, good day, you can just
Monitor ground on 336.
All right, there comes Mother Nature. What else do we have? Nothing? Come on, airport. Send us some planes here.
Whiskey Alpha, Ram, goodbye, 809, let you roll.
Yeah, for us, they are pulling in. They are not leaving. So we are waiting for this Viva thing that's coming in, a 321neo from Mexico City. And then we also have Avianca coming in with a 320neo from Bogota in Colombia. Kevin, I need to thank you for it's fantastic, great support. And the Sport Inferno. So you know what? Let me add to it. It's so hard to navigate with my gloves here. Sending us 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Thank you so much. Sport Inferno. Great support. Much appreciated. I think we are at 40 now. And congratulations to all the winners.
I am in runway 31 right.
Avianca 210 K-Tower, wind 270, 21.3 right, third corner.
Clear to land runway 31 right. Avianca 210.
Brian is asking if I was flying down or if I was driving down to Miami. I was driving down to Miami. The Germans, they love road tripping. So that's why Jens was driving down to Miami with his entire equipment. I don't mind doing road trips. I love road trips, actually. I could drive down again. I have no problem with it. It's just like the day after, I'm pretty exhausted. But I love road tripping. I love road tripping. Don't be surprised when I show up in Los Angeles one day with my car. And we have I tried to make this work here with my gloves, guys. Oh goodness. Ugh. My chat is doing own things here. Let me see if I can put it down. We have John.
B101, taxi, question B100, taxi.
I tried to work this thing with my gloves here.
Via Bravo to the ramp and monitor ground cadet.
Here we go. And we have John Hind gifting us 10 Planes and Friends memberships. Thank you so much, John Hind. That's a big one. That's a big one. John Hind, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you. I think we're now at 50. We're at 50 memberships, and if I find a way to go back here, there we go. We are at 50 memberships now, guys. Thank you so much. That's a great support. Fantastic. That helps a lot for the next days.
Good Airlines 5 with John Island 31 right.
Kirby 528K there. Good day, you're flying heavy A330, caution wake turbulence, runway 31 right, clear to land, and 270 at 23.
We also have Swiss coming in,
31 right,
number 2, from Zurich. The first flight from Zurich, Switzerland.
Runway 31 left, line of wait.
Planespotting.
31 left, and I'm going to wait.
Better membership. And we have Drew Dew. Hello to you, saying hello. ABP is asking, wonder what happened to Joanna. Yes, I haven't heard her in a while, but Amy, Joanna once said that she loves to work ground frequency. So we usually never cover the ground frequency. So this could be the case, but I mean, you know, we also were 2 weeks in Miami where we didn't listen to JFK ATC. I think she's still here. So I really hope that that we will hear her anytime soon. Whoa, Latam is raising up here. 767, that's their flight to Peru, to Lima, Peru. That's their passenger one. Fantastic.
Tower Delta 2 heavy on the localizer speed 170.
It looks like we are getting good through the 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock hour.
You're on left 5th, take off over 5350.
Lap 2691 heavy case there, runway 31 left, line up please.
Line up and wait 31 left, number 2691 heavy.
Delta 2 heavy case there, good afternoon, wind 270 at 22, runway 31 right, 13.
All these hot pockets in my gloves are fantastic, guys.
Delta 2, 31 right.
They are fantastic. Jens is feeling great. Not cold at all at the moment. And the wind is picking up noticeably. The water is getting rougher and rougher. Temperature stays solid at 36. So I'm doing great out here. Okay, Swiss is coming in as well. I want to stay with Latam because that's the older gentleman here. The 76 on the way to Lima, Peru.
Monitor ground to the ramp today.
Monitor ground, clear to the ramp, Avianca 210, thank you.
A couple of weeks ago, they blew all 8 tires in Atlanta with the 76. Also, coming a flight from Lima, Peru, they blew all 8 tires of the main gear. Front gear was fine, but the main gear, all of them were shot. Oh. How much is a tire for an airplane? 20,000 or something?
Runway 31 left, third signal.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, number 2691 heavy.
Endeavor 5315, contact you, Spartan.
All right, take off. Latam to Lima, Peru.
Break up 4680K Sarah, caution wake turbulence, and wave 31 left.
Jim is sending a hello from West Virginia. Cold. Yes, buddy, here it is cold as well in New York. But still okay, 36 is not too bad. We are still above freezing point, but that will change in a few hours. We will plummet to below freezing point temperatures for at least 7 days. Send it! Absolutely. Send it.
31 right.
45 heavy case there, you're flying company heavy 330, caution wake turbulence, wind 270 at 22, gusts 28. Runway 31 right, third one.
Top 45, clear to land 31 right.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot heavy, turn left high speed whiskey, taxi right Bravo to the ramp and monitor ground today.
Whiskey Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground.
Left turn, buddy. Left turn, and you turn left. There we go. Beautiful 7.6 rocket ship.
Delta 2 heavy, reduced final approach.
Wow, we are 3 hours in, 700 likes. Thank you so much. That is amazing. That is amazing. My cat is trying to catch the plane. Good luck. Oh, we are a cat family here. I love it. That's fantastic.
Break up
I
4680,
can't just try to catch the
runway
plane.
31 left, clear to take off.
Take up 31.
That is cool.
Here, 4680.
That is cool.
Care 203, K Sarah, caution wake turbulence, runway 31 left, line away. Care 203.
There we go with a 175.
Runway 31 left, line up away, caution wake turbulence.
Tower, how did Airport 43 ILS 31 right?
43K, good afternoon. You're following a heavy Boeing 767, caution wake turbulence, wind 270 at 22, runway 31 right, clear to launch.
31 right, clear land, Airport 43.
All right, let's see what we have here. I hear some arrivals. Let me see what we have. We have Delta Flight 2 at 330-200 from London Heathrow. Then we have Delta Flight 45, a 767-400 from Dublin. All right, we got some Delta, some heavy arrivals here on runway 31 right. Stay with me. We're gonna go there in a second as soon as they show up behind the trees. Swiss just landed.
Brickyard 4680, contact your departure today.
Today, Victor 4680.
I think that's Etihad 350-1000 here. Another Delta push.
Caribbean 528 and left Whiskey,
Aero Mexico Dreamliner.
via Alpha, traffic on a mile.
All right, let's go over to
Oh, okay.
Delta.
Caribbean 520.
Wifey's back. Wifey's back, and we have an emoji. We have a wifey emoji. I can't pick it because with my gloves I can not touch the screen too good, but temperature's dropping. Still okay here. We are still at 36, so above freezing point, but it's gonna start soon. But I'm feeling warm. I'm doing amazing here. Wind is picking up a little bit, but I'm still good. There we go. Wifey. Wifey has his own emoji. Perfect. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Runway 31 left.
Wifey emoji. Flood the chat with the wifey emoji. I'll drive her nuts over the next days when I have to be stuck at home. So, oh my goodness. She might fire me. There we go. That's great. Calm before the storm. 18 inches expected in Connecticut. Wow. All right, we have now Delta Flight 45 coming up next. 767-400. And then we have a 777-300 coming in. Oh, is that?
Left turn Whiskey, left turn Alpha to the ramp, Delta.
Oh, no. That's not the special livery. Ugh. It's November 736 Alpha Tango. Is it?
Chair 203.
No, I don't think so.
Left turn on at the score. Take care. Contact your departure.
Switching departure, Care 203, good day.
Of course, it's November 735. That is the special livery from American Airlines. That is flying, of course, to Dallas. That is avoiding us. Alright, so Wi-Fi is off Monday, so expect a lot of amazing shows on Wi-Fi's YouTube channel, Myra's Craftings, where I will pop up, guys. I will pop up at Myra's Craftings, and I know she's gonna fire me. Oh my goodness, I will give away the whole store. We're gonna have amazing shows on Myra's Craftings on YouTube. If you haven't subscribed yet, I highly recommend for you to do it, because it's going to be hilarious. You don't want to miss that one. Jens selling beats. I have no clue from that stuff, but I take one for the family. Extra fuel for
53
Yes!
22 gusts to 8, runway 31 left.
And we have Bim Fritz sending greetings from the Netherlands. Bim Fritz.
45 heavy, left whiskey, touch left Bravo, remains 3.
Alrighty, JetBlue 22300 taking off.
Yeah, 5483, no need to acknowledge. The earliest possible exit would be greatly appreciated. Delta 45 heavy at Alpha 4.
Oh, Turkish Airlines is coming up with the Dreamliner. That is fantastic. 787-9 Dreamliner coming up here. This one is climbing like a rocket too.
Echo Kennedy's altimeter 3012.
All right, we have a CRJ 900 and then we have the 777-300 from American Airlines coming in on the 31 right. It's not the retro livery of American Airlines. One day guys, one day. So we need the London Heathrow flight from the retro livery from the 777-300. We need the London Heathrow flight.
53, contact your departure, take care.
Uwe is saying Lufty 340. 34 minutes out. Well, thank you.
Runway 31 right, clear line, wind 26018, gust 28.
Clear land 31 right, American Television.
American 1766, report the heavy 777 company following in sight on a 2-mile final 1,000 feet.
All right, let's go over to American Airlines, the 777 coming in from London Heathrow.
American 1766, welcome.
Endeavor 5483, if able, make the left turn here, Delta, traffic on a mile final, and the left turn on Alpha. You can remain this frequency for now. 5483, appreciate the help, and you can monitor ground through the ramp.
Right. I will go to ground to the ramp.
Yep, you could just monitor ground control free.
You got it.
Okay.
Tower, Endeavor 5426 on the ILS 31 right, flow on a 160.
Yep, 426 gate tower, runway 31 right to the line with 26018, gust 27.
Clear to land, 31 right, Endeavor 426.
Tower Turkish 4 heavy, confirm, continue Zulu.
Turkish 4 heavy, continue, right turn Zulu, hold short, runway 31 left.
Roger, right, Zulu, and hold short 31 left, Turkish 4 heavy.
Here we go. American Airlines 777-300. I think that's the most layers I have ever put on, and I don't feel a thing. That's fantastic. I don't feel a thing.
Roger, giving way Turkish.
When was the last time you wear four pairs of like the thermal underwear? My goodness, and then a jeans on top of it. Turkish Airlines with a beautiful Dreamliner, and we have next. Let me see what we have coming in. American with a 737. So we will stay with Turkish Airlines with the Dreamliner.
19, runway 31 left on up and wait.
Would like to see the Lufthansa 100 livery at JFK. Oh, Carl, yes, of course. Me too. Me too. I think we have good chances in spring. They might pick the Dreamliner.
Visual 31 left.
So that one is already out.
Kennedy Tower, there'll be a heavy Boeing 787 departure.
If not, I'm pretty sure we'll see the 747. Maybe Captain Ben is bringing the 747 over. That would be fantastic.
JetBlue 1019, wind 260 at 18, gust 27, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Turkish 4 heavy, runway 31 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 31 left, Turkish 4 heavy.
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 536, ILS 31 right.
JetBlue 536, Kennedy Tower, following regional jet, wind 270 at 18, gust 27, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land 31 right, JetBlue 536.
Delta 2323, monitor tower 123.9er.
239, Delta 2323. Tower, American 636, 31 right.
American 636, Kennedy Tower, following A320, wind 270 at 19er, gust 27, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land 31 right, American 636.
Turkish 4 heavy, wind 270 at 19er, gust 27, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
The airport takeoff 31 left 13.
All right, Turkish, the Dreamliner, back to Istanbul.
Taxi right Bravo to your ramp,
787-9 Dreamliner.
Right, right Bravo, ground.
Front ahead, hello to you.
JetBlue 1019, Ranger transition, contact New York departure.
Our departure on the range, JetBlue Tower, Endeavor 5426, just confirm clear to land 31 right.
Endeavor 5426, cleared to land, runway 31 right.
You sir, clear to land 31 right, Endeavor 5426.
There we go. The Dreamy off to Istanbul. So Swiss is pulling into the gate.
Tower, JetBlue 1730,
Trouble
ILS
one.
31 right.
JetBlue 1730, Kennedy Tower, following Boeing 737, wind 270 at 19er, gust 27, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, clear to land, JetBlue 1730.
My computer battery
Turkish
says
4
it's
heavy,
going
Yankee
down, but it's
transition,
getting
contact New York
charged.
departure.
Oh,
Departure, Yankee transition, Turkish 4 heavy.
that is weird. That is weird. I mean, your batteries, they are not so powerful when it's cold, right? I mean, we're still above freezing point, so not like necessarily bad.
American 1289,
Look
straight
at
ahead,
that,
Bravo,
3-1
to your
left
ramp,
arrival.
monitor ground point nine.
American Airlines
monitor
and
ground,
Embraer
American
175. There we go. Wow, the wind gusts. Sorry guys, wind gusts are kicking in now, so picture might be a little bit shakier. There we go, 3-1 left landing. Nice, American Airlines with an Embraer 175. And we have Japan Airlines 351,000 coming up here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's what I love. That's what I love. There we go. The big boy coming up here. That's also good when I get home and I have a few days. I, take care of the equipment, do like software updates and recharge all batteries. That's really important.
Right, Mike Charlie.
It's also a good opportunity to take care of your equipment.
Monitor ground point niner.
Expensive enough what is out here, so.
Endeavor 5426, left whiskey, taxi left Alpha to your ramp and monitor ground.
Adrian, hello to you.
Left whiskey, left alpha, ground, wind niner.
Sending greetings from North Yorkshire in England. I hope I pronounced it perfectly. North Yorkshire. And we have Caroline. Hi, Caroline. Good afternoon, everyone. Hot is ready, keep warm, everyone. Yes. It's not that bad yet. Caroline, it's not that bad. It's gonna You know, tomorrow it's gonna be like really bad, but we don't. That's why we don't stream tomorrow. There will be no stream tomorrow. Just a heads up. That's why we try to max it out today. And we're gonna face the environments. We're gonna max it out today. And then I tried. I'm really not sure. I don't want to promise you anything for Sunday for the snowstorm. I might sit in my car at Newark Airport. I'm not sure if you would like to see that. Jens sitting in his car. Maybe I'll get my camcorder somehow going from inside the car. From inside the car. And maybe we get a stream going from inside the car. I'm not sure if you would like to see that, but it's going to be a lot of chaos, a lot of snow and everything going on. Might be an option, but let's see. All right, Japan Airlines. Are you doing an intersection takeoff? No way. No way. No way. No way. Come on, buddy. No, you're coming over, right? You're coming over. This little tinker is doing an intersection takeoff. Why are they coming up here? 351,000 intersection takeoff. Come on, buddy.
Company Tower, low good day to the 564, ILS.
I can't believe it. Thank God we were following this thing.
Taka 564, Kennedy Tower, following an A320, wind 270 at 18. Runway
That is crazy.
right, cleared to land.
Japan Airlines, I am disappointed. This is crazy. Doing an intersection takeoff.
American 636, left whiskey, taxi straight ahead, Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point under.
Whiskey, straight Bravo to the ramp, point 9er American, 636.
The thing must be pretty empty then when they do this. Egypt Air, hopefully Egypt Air is coming over. I have never seen Japan Airlines doing an intersection takeoff. They usually use always all the runway. That means we might get a skyline view. This thing is pretty empty. This is pretty light, this thing. That's why they did it. Look how this thing is climbing. This thing is climbing like a rocket, guys. This thing is climbing like a rocket. This thing is pretty light. There's so much going on. Let's see. Egypt Air 777 might be loaded, fully loaded with Moloch here. Japan Airlines was climbing like a rocket. With LaGuardia approach in the background. Oh, look at this nice turn here. Sorry, there's a little bit of Mother Nature.
JetBlue 1730,
Okay, so they're coming over to
whiskey,
us.
taxi left Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point under.
Whiskey, Alpha to the ramp, monitor
Nothing what we can do with this high grass behind me, but that high grass also protects me a little bit from the wind.
Delta 2049, Kennedy Tower, following an A320, wind 260 at 17, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Runway 31 right, cleared to land, Delta 2049.
Yeah, it's what I can do here with my tripod configuration. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. That was Japan Airlines. All right. It was nice. 351,000. And Egypt Air, what are you doing? I hope you're a little bit heavier and you need the full length of runway 31. 500 feet per minute. Thank you, Carl. Looks like Egypt Air, they said, no, I cannot let this guy down. Come on, come on. I cannot let this guy down. We're going up here for 3-1 left. Thank you, Egypt Air. I can rely on you. I can rely on my Egyptian friends.
Tower Breaker 4721, ILS 31 right.
All right. We let Egypt Air taxiing up here. We go over real quick. Oh, ANA is coming over as well. Guys, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing.
Brickyard 4721, Kennedy Tower following Boeing 737. Wind.
All right, we should have enough time to cover Frontier.
Right, cleared to land. Right, clear to land, Brickyard 4721.
Two Frontiers coming over. Wow, okay. So the JetBlue gives us enough time to follow Egypt Air lining up here on runway 31 left. I hope so. I hope so.
Taka 564 at Alpha 4, join Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Thank you at Alpha 4, we'll join Alpha to point 9er.
And Xiaoming Air is coming over as well. That's a festival of outbounds here. Heavy outbounds 2.0. Fantastic. Next level. Welcome to JFK on this. It's getting colder here on this colder Friday, January 23rd. Welcome to Planes and Friends live from Kennedy Airport here in New York. And we go back to Egypt Air to the 777. Sorry, Frontier. The big boys are coming over.
Tower Brickyard 4788, ILS 31 right.
Brickyard 4788, Kennedy Tower following regional jet, wind 260 at 20, runway 31 right, clear to
Alright,
land.
we have
31 right, clear to land, Brickyard.
ANA behind Egypt Air, so we get two 777s, and then we have Xiaoming Air coming over as well. Fantastic. Guys, thank you so much for 780 likes after 3 hours and 20 minutes. Fantastic support. We're only 20 likes short of 800 likes. Phenomenal. Great support. Thank you so much.
2049, left
I think
on
JFK is the real deal, isn't it?
To your ramp and monitor
I was
ground
saying it
point
in
9er.
Miami. I miss JFK.
Alpha to the ground
And
point 9 or Delta.
JFK is the real deal. Look at this heavy parade here. Fantastic. And blue. Jens loves blue. Blue is Jens' favorite color. 800 likes. Wow. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Take off. Egypt Air. Back to Cairo. That was a turn and burn.
Tower Endeavor 5330, ILS 31 right.
Walk the Dogs is fighting JavaScript.
Endeavor 5330, Kennedy Tower
Keep
following
fighting.
regional
Keep
jet,
fighting,
wind
Walk the Dogs.
260 at 19er, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Alright, 31 right, clear to land, Endeavor 5330.
We have a viewer sending greetings from Monterrey in Mexico. Hello to you. And there goes Egypt there. And we have a look on All Nippon, ANA. Already lined up on runway 31 left. The next one for takeoff. And then we also see here in the back Xiamen Air 787-9 Dreamliner heading to, I think they're going to Tokyo Haneda first before they continue the flight into Fuzhou in China. I think the wind is too strong in winter time for them to make it non-stop back.
Hello, Tower, Shamrock 105 Heavy for 31 right.
Shamrock 105 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, following regional jet. Wind 260 at 20, gust 25, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Dropping the news here. No 380 to JFK during the summer season. According to Lufthansa announcements a few weeks ago, they will push the routes to India. Alright. I was wondering anyhow, Gert, if the 380 from Munich was too big, had too many seats. I mean, for us it was amazing, don't get me wrong. For us planespotters, always a great sight here, but from Munich a 380 to JFK, you need to first fill this thing. So let's see, they might continue then with the 350-900, huh? One 380 less, this is how it looks like. 380 less. And there goes ANA. Love Java, at least 4 shots at the cup, Andy. Andy, what is our VC-10 doing? Do you take good care of her? We have a landing here on 3-1 left. That's why.
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 126, Island 309.
That's why it works in our favor. With Xiamen Air here. It's a CRJ 900 coming in. We ignore the CRJ currently landing on 3-1 left.
Runway 31 right, clear to
I think he said send it.
Right land, 31 right, JetBlue 126.
Brickyard 4788, taxi right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point under.
Right Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground point 9, Brickyard 4788.
VC-10, oh yes. But we're gonna VC-10 in summer here at JFK. Andy and I, we're gonna fly it over daily, guys. Daily VC-10 service. Andy and me on the controls. That's gonna be fun. Goodness. Lufthansa from Frankfurt.
95, heavy 31 right.
American 95
340-600. 10 minutes out. Thank you.
Wind 260 at 18, gust 25, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land 31 right, American 95 heavy.
Grumpy one is kind of stuck for his son to get up, so he can't eat something. You have no snacks, Grumpy one? Go on, get some snacks. Third fastest transatlantic crossing. Oh, yeah, let's do it, Andy. Come on, let's do it. I'm down for it. One of the most beautiful airplanes ever built, the VC-10. We will have a blast. But let me check my lottery ticket before we do it. And there goes Xiamen Air to Tokyo Haneda for refueling and then continuing the trip to Xiamen in China. Tail logo similar to Turkish, yes, a little bit. Also a little bit to Lufthansa actually. All right, guys, we have 2 hours left. 2 hours left. This is Planes and Friends live from New York, live from JFK Airport. We are expecting a big winter storm on Sunday. For us here in New York, thank God it's only snow. The guys for the south, they'll get ice rain, and that ice rain might turn out catastrophic. So if you're affected when you're in that areas, please get prepared, get ready, fill up your fridges and whatever you need to do, right, to be prepared. And we might just deal with a foot of snow here in New York, which we can deal with.
Okay, stay with you with Bravo.
And temperatures are plummeting. They are plummeting. It's getting really uncomfortable now. And that's the reason why we will not have a stream, at least not tomorrow. Sunday, maybe from inside the car. I'm not sure yet. Maybe from inside the car at Newark. It could be possible, but I don't want to promise anything. I have no idea how to do it. I might have to figure it out. Maybe there is a way. So no promises. I try my best. And then with these brutal cold temperatures by next week, I don't think that we will be able to have a stream. That's simply too much. So that's the reason why I have that goal today for 100 memberships to cover for next week a little bit. Currently we are sitting at around, I think, 50 memberships is what we are in. So we would be around 50 short. It would be great. It would help us out for next week. And you will also see me popping up at Myra's Craftings. That's Wifey's YouTube channel. Jens is popping up on that, helping out the family a little bit during these bitter cold days that are ahead of us. It's going to be fun. I have no clue what I'm doing here. Wifey, I'm sure she's going to fire me 8 times. Me doing that thing. So watch out for announcements on Myra's Craftings on YouTube. You want to subscribe. You want to hit the bell also on Myra's Craftings, especially also, of course, on Planes and Friends as well. But it's going to be fun. We'll make it fun. We'll make it an amazing event. I can't wait to go live on Myra's Craftings and doing crafting stuff, which I have no clue. All right, we're getting 777-300
Heavy with you on Alice.
on 31 right. That's American Airlines.
Heavy, Kennedy Tower following.
Let's go over. We have enough Delta 777s here.
Runway 31 right, cleared the land.
And 319, cleared land, 70 Heavy.
JetBlue 126, left whiskey, taxi left Alpha to your ramp and monitor ground point 9.
Whiskey Alpha to the ramp, ground point 9.
There comes American Airlines, the 777. The mighty triple. There we go. We have a little bit of a lineup queue, and we have another inbound here for runway 31 left, and this is JetBlue coming in from Orlando with a 321. And then our next wide body, it's a 767-300 Delta coming in from Lisbon. Not sure. I think the 76 is going to runway 31 right. This is what I would expect, but let's see how it goes. So we can cover here the inbound of JetBlue from Orlando, 321. And we have Papa Lima. Welcome, Papa Lima. And already putting up his amazing call-outs. So the 777 you just saw, thank you, Papa Lima, by the way. I didn't have a chance to watch Flight Radar. Was coming in from Madrid with 2 Rolls-Royce Trent 892 engines.
Kennedy JetBlue 1770, we're joining a 12-mile final for 31 right.
JetBlue 1770, Kennedy Tower, following a heavy Boeing 767, 6 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 260 at 19er, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
For the land 31 right will be a Delta Alpha entry today.
All right, there comes
Kennedy Tower,
JetBlue
69 Fox,
here on runway
conduit
31
park checkout
left.
with Tango.
November 6-9 Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower. Departure will be at your own risk. Area not visible from the tower. Cleared out of the Kennedy Class Bravo airspace via the conduit and park route. Use caution for traffic departing runway 31 left. Maintain VFR at or below 1,000.
On the go, watching for traffic. We'll maintain visual 7 when we got him. At or below 1,000, 69 Fox.
There we go. JetBlue on 31 left. And then we have the 76 coming here on runway 31 right. Delta from Lisbon. In Portugal.
JetBlue 1818, left whiskey, taxi left Alpha to your ramp and monitor ground point 9er.
All right, Whiskey Alpha to the ramp and monitor 9.9, JetBlue 1818. You have a good day.
November 6-9 Foxtrot, radar contact 700 feet.
69 Fox.
And thank you so much for 850 likes. That is really fantastic. So let's begin the race to 1,000 likes after 3.5 hours. Wow, guys, that is fantastic. So we are 150 likes short of 1,000 likes. I think this could become the new milestone of the channel. So thank you so much for supporting us here, because every like and also every chat activity helps us in terms of the algorithm for YouTube. There we go, 76 and a seamless transition over to Frontier 320. This one is heading to Atlanta, Georgia. And we have Lufty. Could be 3-1 left, but I could be wrong. Sometimes it looks like they're coming in 3-1 left and then they're gonna move north to 3-1 right. So at the moment it could be a 3-1 left arrival. So I'm not sure how this one could work out.
Delta 273 heavy, left Victor, taxi left Alpha to your ramp and monitor ground point 9er.
Victor Alpha, monitor ground, Delta 273 heavy, thanks.
Guitar American 2624 with you, ILS 31 right.
Papa Lima, today, as I'm wearing my gloves now, unfortunately I can't put the call-outs on the screen with these gloves. I can barely navigate on the computer, so sorry for that, but thank you so much for your call-outs, much appreciated. And Lutz confirms, yes, Lufty is coming 3-1 left. How absolutely cool is that? We will get Lufty on 3-1 left. That is absolutely amazing. I think we got her once on 3-1 left, but we were also lucky. In summer, we once got the Lufty 380 on 3-1 left, which makes sense because 3-1 left is the longest runway and they have the shortest taxi distance to the gate. So that is really fantastic. Today it is Hotel X-Ray. So we're gonna wait for Lufthansa. That one has priority. As soon as this one shows up behind the trees, we go immediately over. All right, guys, Lufty is coming.
6-9 Fox, we're checking out.
6-9 Fox, for the 7 change for this Fox, you're parking it.
You again?
Number 1770, turn left, whiskey, left out, Mustang.
Whiskey Alpha Monitor to ground, JetBlue 1770.
Camera, what you doing?
5715, ILS 31 right.
You're 5715, can you turn into a right for the line?
Clear to land, Brickyard 5715.
When you work with gloves on these cameras, you have absolutely no feeling on the handlebars, how strong you need to push, to pull, the autofocus, everything becomes so clumsy when you work with gloves on. And I'm just wearing the thin layer gloves. The thick ones, like the ski gloves, which I also have, forget about it. You cannot do camera work with gloves on. Photography maybe, but video work with gloves on is a disaster, guys. It's a disaster. So I'm sorry for the shaky picture, for planes getting out of focus. I try my best here with gloves on. I need the gloves at the moment because it's getting too cold now. The wind chill is also kicking in. We are still okay-ish temperature-wise, but we expect like in about an hour and a half, the temperatures to start to drop below freezing point, and they're gonna stay below freezing point for the next 7 days. Days and night we will not get above freezing point, so it's gonna be tough. But I have to wear gloves now in order to handle this whole stream. Otherwise, it wouldn't be possible. All right, Lufthansa taxiing back to the gate to Terminal 1. Usually departing at around 4 o'clock, 4:30, depending if they get out on time. But it was a nice surprise. Lufthansa coming in on 3-1 left. That was really fantastic. And we have more arrivals here on 3-1 left. The CRJ 900 is the next one to come in.
Right on Bravo, American 2624, hold the ground.
And we have Delta coming over here, 76. K-Bear, Cessna 402, little prop. Walk the Dogs is saying, is there a view of Newark Airport from the IKEA restaurant? Yes, there is. The only problem is, you cannot put a tripod on there or so inside the restaurant. I know that there's a streamer that is sitting inside the restaurant, which I think it's pretty annoying. It's pretty annoying with the equipment and stuff on the table. I wouldn't do it because I would respect the other guests there. And being inside and having a video camera on the table and filming outside, I think it's just not right. It's not the right thing to do. I don't want to bother also IKEA with me plane spotting from inside. There need to be different ways to do it, right? we are just happy that we have the word from security and from the police that we can stay there. That's really amazing. And guys, I had times where I got kicked out by police when I was shooting digital shots, digital photography. Decades ago, I got kicked off multiple times from police. So, in this case, I'm really happy that we have that agreement and that understanding, and you know, it's also safe for us because there's police around, there's security around. It is, I think, you know, Newark for us for live streaming is the safest place for us to be because we are surrounded by police and security the entire time. The entire time.
Left here, left again. Alpha, monitor ground, brickyard 750.
Delta 263 heavy, 31 right LF.
263 heavy, K down, and 31 right.
Have you ever thought of a propane tank and a space heater? No, because I don't want to carry a propane tank with me. That is a little bit too much of equipment. I mean, you know, the thing is, I'm having a beach cart, and that beach cart is full with my stuff. It's, you know, the equipment what I have here, which I am working, is professional high-grade equipment, and it's a lot, guys. It's a lot. For me, setting up is 45 minutes, and the same as putting the whole stuff down. It's also 45 minutes, and when I speed up like yesterday, I make it in 30. But I really need to like go through that stuff really quick, and I have so much equipment. I don't want to carry even an extra cable if I don't need it, because it's simply so much what I have here. And for you to see, to enjoy this live stream, there goes a lot of technical stuff in it to make this thing possible. And propane tank is also heavy, and the space heater, it might help a little bit, but you know what? I'm wearing today so many layers of clothes. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great.
Left here, left Bravo, monitor ground, 1408.
Yeah, walk the dogs. I'm gonna talk to them. I have some ideas, but you know, scarfing some cod pullers. But I don't want to disclose anything further. Right? But I'm happy that, you know, we can at least do live streaming from there, because I'm very visible. I'm on top of my truck bed, and you know, with my tripod on the truck bed, people there call the police on me. It happens every time that people call the police on me, because I'm pointing a camera towards the airplanes, and that's something that's for a lot of people it's suspicious, and I can understand that. I can fully understand that. That's why, you know, it was mandatory that we did this work with the police together and with the security. Wifey was involved in that. She did a fantastic job, and everything is transparent, and it's clear what I'm doing, who I am. No bad intentions, and that's really important. As I said, it's just a little camcorder, what I hold in my hand. Like, when I show up on scene, it's a lot of equipment. It's a lot of equipment. Take those hand warmers. I have them! I have them! From Costco. They are fantastic. I'm good with my body because I wear, I think, 8 layers of clothes today. 8. So I'm actually really good. I'm not freezing, I'm not cold at all.
Left with you, left Alpha, short of Delta with you, Delta 2430.
At the moment, at least. But it's going to be really uncomfortable. It doesn't matter how many layers of clothes you will wear tomorrow and the days going forward. So let's see how we can handle that situation. It's a challenge.
2430 at Delta, correction, Delta 2430. At Delta, give
Lucy in the house! Good evening, Lucy.
At Delta, give way to JetBlue, and you can monitor ground. Thanks.
JP Magazine, what about
JetBlue, monitor ground, Delta 2430, have a go.
What about Jens? Jens World Tour starting in Auckland, New Zealand. That would be amazing. I wouldn't say no to that one, but I think it is too early. You know, we are still a small channel. Don't forget. I mean, we might be one of the fastest growing live streaming channels in the world at the moment. I think so. We are growing significantly and also like extremely fast. In every aspect, we're doing really good as a channel, and we're gonna take the show to other continents, to other countries. That's for sure. But I think it's a little bit too early. Also, don't forget, I need the funds to do that, and you know, these flight tickets, hotel prices, rental cars. That's quite something what I need to put into consideration. And I'm doing this full time at the moment. So, Jens World Tour. Oh, of course. I mean, Andy and I, we're going to show up with the VC-10. That's for sure. That's absolutely for sure. And thank you so much. Lutz, I was just reading your message. We have reached 900 likes. Guys, this is fantastic. Thank you so much for your support. Wow. Wow. This is the quickest, the fastest we have ever gotten to 900 likes. Absolutely phenomenal. And now the magic number is 1,000. That's the magic
Tower
number.
Helicopter 69 Foxtrot is joining park at the river with Echo, requesting park conduit GAT.
Hello from North Carolina. I was living in New York City. Hello to you. We just went to North Carolina. As much as I love North Carolina, I'm a big fan of North Carolina. North Carolina is a state I would consider living there. This is how much I love North Carolina. For the airport, we need to find a better position, because Jens does not like to film against the sun. I'm not a big fan of like backlit shots, but I love North Carolina. It's for me one of the states I consider living. Definitely. You have longer summers, shorter winters. The winters aren't that cold. It's a beautiful state. I was traveling there a lot for business, actually. There was a time where I was traveling almost once a week to Charlotte, North Carolina from Newark with American Airlines. That's why I know these American Airlines planes pretty well. 319s, 320s, 321s, 737s, the whole armada. North Carolina is absolutely beautiful. All right. Virgin is here, 350-1000. Air India, they came in with a hefty delay. We have here Aeromexico. You have here Etihad, 350-1000. So they all depart later. What do you like most about North Carolina? When you live in New York, or in the New York metropolitan area, let's say that way, New Jersey is part of it, eastern New Jersey, right? The first thing what I see when I go to North Carolina, how clean and how very well maintained everything is there. Lots of green, lots of amazing, you know, trimmed hedges and grass, and it's hard to describe. The climate is nice too. Summers can be hot and muggy, yes, but you know, New York summers can be hot and muggy as well. But it's more like everything is so well maintained, so clean, and it's not so cramped. Everything, you have more space. I like it. I like it. Walk the Dogs in North Carolina is beautiful. My brother went to Duke and I worked on First Union Bank. It's definitely a place I would consider living, absolutely. Kenya Airways coming over with a baby liner 787-8 to Nairobi, Kenya.
Flag 118, 10 left, whiskey, right, Bravo, monitor the ground, good night.
And Andy is saying, I know North Carolina so well, from Asheville to the OBX just not an I-40 fan. Well, traffic is always a problem. I mean, Andy, my alternate at the moment is dealing with New York City traffic when I come here to the airport.
4592,
or when I go to
31 right, 170.
when I go to LaGuardia, I have to drive right through Manhattan.
31 right, clear line, Brickyard,
Andy, that's a
4592.
disaster. That's a disaster, I can tell
Tower
you.
69 Fox landing, sure the GAT looking out the code.
We have ETA coming in, 33900
69 Fox,
on 31 right.
Yes, sir, we'll talk to you on the way out, 69 Fox.
Condor 33900, Green Island livery, arriving in 5 minutes. Thank you, Joshua. I think, yeah, we are close to the European arrival rush. Emirates should be on the way too with the 380. Alright, we have a CRJ 900 coming next on 31 right.
608, establish 31 right.
Tower 608 Heavy, can you turn it?
Etoro or Etoro.
31 right.
Channel 2217, turn left whiskey, left Alpha, monitor ground.
Whiskey Alpha, monitor down, JetBlue 2217, take it.
There comes Kenya Airways with a Dreamliner 787-8. And Amy is saying the only thing I don't like about North Carolina is the snakes. Whoa. My cousin works TSA, so we go there since he always has to work holidays, and at night she'll say, okay, I have to go inside. Yeah, I'm not a big snakes guy either. So, I mean, I lived in Florida for a year, in Tampa, and I didn't see a single snake, nothing, so... You know, I wouldn't plan to go hiking or something in North Carolina. I wouldn't do that.
Tower 608 Heavy, reduce the pump push.
Approach speed, Tower 608.
All right, Kenya Airways. And then we need to keep an eye on Etoro, on ETA 33900. Kenya Airways. We haven't seen Kenya Airways yesterday.
Brickyard, correction, Endeavor 5338, turn left whiskey, left Alpha, monitor ground, good night.
Left whiskey, left Alpha, monitor ground.
There we go. Nice climb out. A380 is 45 minutes away. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, no special livery today, so that's a little bit of a bummer. Yesterday we had on the third flight, we had one of the 3 destination Dubai liveries from Emirates. All right, let's go over to ETA. Jens' favorite is coming in, 33900.
Brickyard 4592, turn off whiskey, right Bravo, traffic mile final behind you, monitor ground, good night.
Whiskey Bravo, monitor ground, Brickyard 4592.
Kenny Tower 69 Fox with the GAT ready for the conduit park checkout, Echo. 695 departure on the land, picture on risk. Proceed as requested. Kennedy altimeter 3011.
On the go, 69 Fox.
Roger, Blue, 1174, turn right.
There we go. There is Ita.
Check 1174, Kennedy Tower, turn right, turn left.
Turn right, 1174.
695, radar contact miles to Park Trans 0 left, 600 feet, altimeter 3011.
2 position check, 69 Fox.
Yeah, they're doing intersection takeoffs. They're doing intersection takeoffs here. So we don't get, unfortunately, we don't get everything here for runway 31 left. And JP Max sending us a $5 New Zealand dollars super chat. Let me see if I can navigate with my gloves here to your message. Thank you so much, JP Mac, saying thanks for all the hard work you put in to your channel. I wake up in New Zealand to your stream. A great start to my day. That's fantastic. Thank you so much for your kind words, JP Mac, and thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Have a beautiful, wait a minute, Saturday. You just woke up, so it's Saturday in New Zealand. Have a beautiful Saturday, and I mean, for you guys, it's summer. It's summertime in New Zealand. We're expecting a snowstorm on Sunday. That's a little bit more of a challenge. But let's see, hopefully it's not too bad. Once again, thank you very much for your support. Much appreciated. Let's see what's going on here. We are waiting for the heavies to come in. We are waiting for the Europeans to come in. For Emirates 380. We have more airlines to leave and to come in. Air India came in again with a hefty delay, so they should be ready also anytime soon, I would say. Missing the 777 today. It was here yesterday, so I haven't seen that one so far. 350 is in. 350 is usually coming in from Delhi. And we are now at 926 likes. Absolutely bonkers, guys. Absolutely bonkers. Phenomenal. Let's see if we can get to 1,000 likes. So if you haven't subscribed and liked, please do so. It would help the channel a lot. This is a way for you, free of charge, to support the channel. And 1,000 likes is always a big milestone, not just for us, also for YouTube. It tells a little bit of a story. The channel is active, people like it, and you know, it has a little bit of an influence of the algorithm. So thank you so much for your support. And there we have a little bit of a busy business chat coming in. That's a cool livery. That's a cool one here on 31 left.
Saturday, Condor 16 Heavy coming at 7th Street on right.
Condor 16 Heavy, Kennedy Tower.
Condor is coming on 31 right.
Right to that, Condor 16 Heavy.
Go here. I mean, it's for them, it's a very short taxi distance to the VIP terminal, which is just at the end of runway 31 left. That's why most of the biz jets are coming in on 31 left.
695 service center, frequency approved. Spoke 35, we got it.
Alrighty, we have, it looks like, a 3-1 left arrival with a white body Delta 767-300 from Los Angeles on 3-1 left. And then we have Condor coming in, I think with the green island livery on 3-1 right. So Delta coming first here on 3-1 left, and then we might have to pan over immediately to Condor. And Hansa is saying, I have pushed the like button. Thank you so much. Much appreciated.
Kennedy, good afternoon. Jet Lieutenant
Looks chilly here. Yes, I mean, not very bad as of now, but definitely not very comfortable for the next days. Delta 766 here on 3-1 left. That's amazing. Condor. There goes Condor. There we go. Sorry guys. Condor in the house. Oh, we have also the green emoji. There we go. Almost. We have the Condor, the green island emoji. Lucy reworked all the emojis. And there we go. Alrighty, let's see. There we go. Yes, it looks fantastic. Lucy did a fantastic job on these emojis. Wow, absolutely fantastic.
Condor 16, everything left.
Awesome.
Victor, left.
Awesome.
Alpha, Monster Bravo.
All right.
Alpha,
Airport, can you send us over a few more jets? That would be great. Maybe no intersection takeoffs. It would be highly appreciated. And then in terms of inbounds, let's see what I can do here with my thick, fat gloves on. Oh, we have Qantas coming in. Qantas Flight 3 from Auckland in New Zealand. I think the flight starts in Sydney and then connects through Auckland into JFK. That's 787-9 Dreamliner. Aussies are coming in. Oi, oi. And we have Hans sending us one Planes and Friends membership. Hans, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Great support. Oh, that's a nice truck what you have as a profile picture. That's a nice truck. What is it, Scania or... Keep me honest here, I can't see it, the picture is rather small on my screen, but that's a beautiful truck. And TARDIS Lawyer received a membership. Congratulations to you. Alright, we're waiting for Qantas on 3-1 right to come in from Auckland, New Zealand. Cathay is rolling. Holger, thank you. And Karsten D is in the house saying good evening from Berlin. Hello Karsten, good evening. We are waiting for Qantas, the Dreamliner. Should show up any second. Behind the trees.
Okay, Tower afternoon, Delta 1706, ILS 31 right.
JetBlue 1002, turn left, whiskey left, Bravo, Monte Ground, good day.
Whiskey Bravo, Mount Ground, JetBlue 1002, so long.
And there comes Qantas, 787-9. And Chucky's in the house as well. Hello to you.
31 right, clear to land, Qantas 3 heavy.
JetBlue 224, can you turn at 3 right, clear to land.
Tower, Delta 1706, you copy?
1706, no it did not, but you are following heavy 787, 5.28 miles ahead, runway 31 right, clear to land, caution, wake turbulence.
31 right, clear to land, Delta 1706.
Yes, it is a Scania. Beautiful, beautiful. They are the nicest trucks out there. I hope a V8. I hope it's a V8, buddy. A 720? I hope it's a V8. There we go. Qantas from Auckland, New Zealand. That's a long flight as well, guys. That's a long flight. Nothing else would hold on to. Maybe business class or so. Maybe business class, but economy class, no. That's not at my age. Cathay is coming over. 777. There we go. Perfect.
Qantas 3 heavy, turn left, whiskey, whiskey, right, Bravo, monitor ground, right.
Whiskey, whiskey, right on the Bravo, 1219, Qantas 3, good day. Tower, Endeavour 5207, ILS 31 right.
Endeavour 5207, can you turn at 3 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, Endeavour 5207.
Oh, they're speeding up. Cathay. Speed limit. A speeding ticket. Look at that. Not many freighters today here. Not many freighters. 747s became rare. We saw Atlas Air 747 leaving here, but that was basically it. I mean, yesterday we had Kalida 777. That was cool, but today a little bit slow on freighters. And 407 BMW said, "I'm loving the 777s." Yes, that's a 777. The 175 could park inside the engine of the 777.
The 1706, turn left, whiskey, whiskey, left, Bravo. Stay with me.
Whiskey, whiskey, Bravo, stay with you, Delta 1706.
Join Alpha when you can, monitor ground, good night.
We'll join Alpha, monitor ground, Delta 1706.
And Kuwaiti is due in 9 minutes. Thank you, Uwe. Right idea. You should have seen the Emirates departure, where I think a little business jet was taxiing in parallel to the 380. It looked hilarious. It was really cool.
Tower, good afternoon. Delta 127 Heavy with E3000, 31 right.
127 Heavy, can you turn us on right to the land?
Delta 127, that sounds
31
like
right,
the
clear to land.
Frankfurt
Delta
flights.
127 Heavy.
No, it's the Madrid flight. Oh. Cathay, take off to Hong Kong, 777-300.
Chevrolet 224, turn off whiskey, left to Alpha, monitor ground, good night.
Left whiskey, left Alpha, monitor ground, good night.
224 follows, disregard. Sky Europe's going to follow you.
Look at that. Wow. They are so powerful, these GE90s. They are amazing. And there's so much fuel on this plane for the trip to Hong Kong, so this thing is heavy. But these engines are so powerful.
Tower, say winds.
Winds 260 at 21.
Walk the dog saying, poor Emma, still in rehab. I think so, yeah. I haven't seen her in a while, so I think she might still sit up north. And I might have filmed her even on the way to north without knowing that she's still coming back from Monmouth.
Great day, Delta 5.
Alrighty, we are back here, 3-1 left with a Delta 321 Neo taking off here. Enjoying a holiday at the frozen creek. Yeah, it might be super frozen by tonight. Wow. It's gonna be ugly by tonight. So I can already feel it's getting colder here. Temperatures are starting to drop. That's why we are officially now in our last hour, guys. We are in our last hour. Temperatures are starting to drop. I can feel it. And but we're gonna be out there for another hour. Let's see, maybe we should get to 1,000 likes. It would be fantastic. So currently we are 56 likes away from 1,000 likes. So if you want to support us there, it would be fantastic. Because we might not be live also for approximately a week. Just because of the harsh environment, the harsh temperatures and everything, what's the winds and the wind chills and everything. It might be too dangerous for me to get out here. Let's see, what we can do. Maybe on Sunday, the snowstorm from inside the car might be an opportunity. Might be. Not sure if we can do it. Never say never, right? But don't expect us to be out here now every day, even if I wish I could, but it's going to be too cold for too long, and there might be a little bit of an interruption. I'm still surprised that we actually could book so many streams during October, November, December. Of course, Miami helped a lot, right? Florida helped a lot. But we also had bad luck in Miami sometimes with the rain and everything. So that was more or less a challenge. But we still got a lot of streams in during the really cold season. And I really hope that we might hopefully be only about eight weeks roughly away from temperatures are getting consistently better. That would be fantastic.
Bravo Alpha enable monoground, Delta 1.
We have High Sky coming over here, 330. And we have Vicky sending us some membership. Thank you so much, Vicky. One Planes and Friends membership. Great support, Vicky. Much appreciated. And congratulations to who won it. Ian. Ian won the membership. Congratulations, Ian. So we have another 175 coming in here. Currently passing by our cameras. Nothing really heavy. We have the second Swiss flights coming in on a 3-1 right from Geneva. That's a 330-300.
Wind check.
Wind 26022.
Tower, good day, Kuwaiti 118.
Kuwaiti, there we go.
Kuwaiti 107.
And Tunnel 225. That was a beast. I was inside the 225 actually once in Stuttgart on the second appearance in Stuttgart. I was inside. This thing is just a behemoth, absolutely ridiculously big. I was working on the ramp in Stuttgart for a while. When I was younger, in the earlier days, in the glory days, I was working on the ramp. And I had the opportunity to, when she came in the second time, I was able to go inside, and the captain gave me a little bit of a tour. The first time she came in was actually the first official commercial flight of an Antonov 225. It was from Stuttgart to Oman. To Oman for the US forces. Can you imagine?
You can do what you need to do.
Thank you.
3011 and Kuwaiti 117 every. Course 27, Fong Heavy 330.
Please keep it on 21 right, Kuwaiti 117.
Denver 5262, turn off whiskey left down for 1 to ground tonight.
Whiskey Alpha ground, bye-bye, Denver 5262.
Lucy, I thought the same. I thought the same. Alrighty. I think we have enough time. There's Swiss coming in here. Then Kuwaiti is behind Swiss. Thank you so much for 967 likes. We are getting closer, guys. We're getting closer. Only 33 likes away from 1,000. That's a magical number.
260.
That's a magical number. There we go.
Tower Denver 4664 is only on West 218.
Air 4664, Kitty Cat,
The insurging planes. There we go.
Real right, clear land, Denver 164.
Autofocus. There we go. Oh, Melly, hello to you.
Swiss 22 Delta 10 left here, right Bravo, monitor the ground, good night.
Left here, right Bravo and ground, good day. Swiss 2 today.
Oh, with gloves on, oh God, I try my best. There we go. High Sky 330-200, flying back to Bucharest in Romania. Beautiful 330-200.
Tower Care, Petite 08, dial west, 31 right.
We got 5808, Kenny Town, and 31 right, clear lane.
Clear to land 31 right for clear 5808.
This ADC guy is unacceptable. You can't understand anything. Do you want me to pump up the volume a little bit, Holger? Or is it loud enough, ADC? Let me know. I still have some wiggle room here to increase ADC a little bit. Not sure how the level is on your end. I know that YouTube suppresses ADC a little bit. So, but sometimes when I listen on the way home to check the sound, I'm very particular on sound. I realize that I hear it louder on my headphones than you hear it on YouTube. That's why, you know, I try to balance it out.
4117, everything left with you, right, Bravo, Monster Ground, right?
Right,
My wrenches.
right, Bravo, 121.8, 20117.
Alrighty. There we go. And we got a $25 super chat from KMCL58. Wow, thank you so much. Saying hello from Louisville, Kentucky. Love this channel, helping to support the outrageous fees New charges to cross the river is unacceptable. Stay warm. Supposed to get 20 degrees of snow here. Thank you so much, KMCI58. Yes, it is outrageous. The worst is the Verrazano Bridge. They charge you double. Beyond Bridge, I have a special discount on. It only cost me $8 to cross Beyond Bridge, so from New Jersey into Staten Island, and they only charge you one way. But from Staten Island to Brooklyn, that's when you have to use the Verrazano Bridge, and they charge you in and out, and this is ridiculous. It is outrageous. And they just increased the tolls on January, when was it, 14th, I guess. They increased the tolls, so it's now $60 every time I come to New York, to JFK. I am $60 negative when I start the stream, so right. So thank you so much for your kind support. It's much appreciated. Much appreciated. And Joseph is saying, enjoying the snow from Charleston, South Carolina. Stay safe, Joseph. Stay safe. You guys get ice rain. I hope you are prepared. I hope you have everything set up, like you have enough water, your fridge is full, and ice rain is quite tough. So it's going to be a big one. That's a big storm. I think someone is throwing half of the Antarctic towards the U.S. This is how it looks like. I think like 200 million people are under this winter storm warning and everything. So that's a big storm. I'd rather take a foot of snow and shovel my my arms off instead of dealing with frozen power lines and power losses and stuff like that. It's with the ice building up, like a half an inch of ice. Can you imagine? Like everything looks like these pictures we all know from when items are completely frozen up. I think that's going to be something that you might see when you're in this ice rain areas.
Good afternoon, Never 5206 on the ILS runway 31 right.
5206, finish out on 0 right, clear land.
Ian is saying they once charged me $250 to run across the Verrazano. Sure, it was a marathon, but still, oh my goodness, you did. Oh wow, oh, that's pretty cool. I wouldn't even be able to cross Verrazano on foot, by foot, right? 250, really? Wow, that's a lot. That's what they charge you in fees to be a participant on the New York Marathon? That's a lot. But hey, what an experience, right? Webber Fella 007 is saying, doing a great stream, planes and friends. Thank you. Thank you so much for your kind words. Much appreciated. It is a blast. And I have so many layers of clothes on. Yes, I can barely move. But I think today I wear the most layers I have ever worn. Like 4 pair of pants. Otherwise it wouldn't be possible. And I think 7 or 8 layers of, you know, my upper body. Otherwise it would not be possible. Gloves and whatnot. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm feeling now a little bit because the temperatures are going down now. They start to go down slowly, but I can feel it. The wind, it picked up since the morning, so that, you know, that adds to it. It's not really, really bad, but I cannot be out there tomorrow, that's for sure. Tomorrow is impossible. I'm gonna help wifey tomorrow. I think tomorrow is a boot camp for Jens for wifey's YouTube channel. Jens might go to boot camp tomorrow.
Left here, left Alpha, monitor ground, JetBlue 13-6, good night.
Alright, we're only 9 likes short, guys. 9 likes short of 1,000 likes. How cool is that? 9 likes short of 1,000. JFK Airport is a little bit asleep. Usually Friday is a really good day. We had a good start in the morning. It started really, really good. So we have a CRJ 900 on 31 right. That's too far out. And then we have a JetBlue 320 coming in from Minneapolis as a number 2 on 31 right. Die Renate. Hallo Renate. Grüße nach Frankfurt. A 1,000 likes. Yes. Thank you very much. Fantastic support. Oh my goodness. You guys are fantastic. I mean, we crossed the 1,000 likes yesterday as well, but today we are so early on crossing the 1,000 that it's amazing. Absolutely fantastic. No, Steve, I can tell you out of my bills that I have that Verrazano charges double. They charge you double. That's the problem. That's the problem. Inbound and outbound. That's a big problem. Big problem. That's why you have on both sides, before you go on Verrazano, on both sides, you have the tech readers. Yeah. On both sides, you have the tech readers. They are on the Staten Island side. And Papa Lima gifting 10 Planes and Friends memberships. Papa Lima, thank you so much. I tried to put it on the screen. Let's see. Oh my god, now the chat jumped with my gloves on. Papa Lima, thank you so much. I mean, you're a fantastic supporter with your call-outs. I'm so sorry that I can't put them on the screen today because I'm wearing these gloves that I need to wear. Thank you so much for your 10 memberships. Much appreciated. This is going to help us for sure for the next days where we cannot stream. Let me see if that works somehow with my gloves here. Instead of putting, oh my goodness, here. All right, there we go. Papa Lima, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Great support to the channel.
Say again?
Number 5161. We're ready to go whenever you need.
Alright, you're on the wrong frequency. 23.9.
All right, we have Emirates coming in here, the big boy. Emirates is coming in, 3-1 right, of course, but that's okay. And we have on 3-1 left, Delta Flight 616 coming in a 319 from Bermuda. That's what is coming in on 3-1 left, and Emirates is number 2 to land on 3-1 right. All right, let's go to 3-1 left. So let's catch the 319, and then let's go over to Emirates with the big boy. Big toys for big boys.
Kennedy Tower, good day, MS 600 Romeo Super, establish 3-1 Rock.
SM Romeo Super, can you turn to your line for the line?
Split lane 3-1 Rock, MS 600 Romeo.
There we go. All right, next inbound on a 3-1 right will be Emirates. And we have our Emirates emoji. So get your Emirates emoji ready. The 380.
The 451 10 left, whiskey left out, mark the ground today.
All right,
Alpha is on their ground.
it's big boy time. Comes. Enjoy from Dubai. Emirates emojis. But that's the old livery. Our emojis are the new livery, and our emojis, they look perfect. Perfect. And A380. Throw in whatever you want to throw in, but flood the chat, spam the chat. Emirates emoji, A380, whatever you find, throw it in. Thank you, everything. It doesn't matter. Flood the chat. It looks amazing here if you flood the chat. It looks amazing. Chatbots, thankfully, I didn't activate chatbots to limit the emoji activities. So you can, whenever you want to spam the chat, you can spam the chat and put in as many emojis as you want. That's perfectly fine. I think it looks amazing. Especially these emojis, they are fantastic. Lucy did a fantastic job there. Fantastic. Flood it, put it in, everything you want. Emirates, the big boy, 380. Absolutely great. The thing is so big you can still see the tail. You can still see the tail behind the buildings. All right, Viva coming over. Viva Aerobus back to Mexico City. John H is in the house. Hello to you. Long time no see, John. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Yes, thank God. Well, I'm not sure if I should be happy because, we will not be live for quite some time. So, happy Friday, happy weekend.
Super 10 left here, left uniform, short of Bravo.
Yes, left uniform 3, uniform short Bravo, MS 600. Kennedy Tower, 3173, Alpha Headley, 8 miles, 31 right.
Sure, 173 Alpha Heavy, Kenny Canarsie on right, clear the lane.
Land 31 right, Speedbird 17305.
Speedbird, that's British Airways coming in. Fantastic.
Good afternoon, 185 Heavy, ILS 31 right.
Delta 185 Heavy, Kenny Canarsie on right, clear the lane.
Good land 31 right, Delta 185 Heavy. Surface wind.
Say again?
Surface wind for 31 right.
Wind 26021. Emirates 69 Romeo Super, straight ahead Alpha, minus the ground, good day.
Straight ahead, Alpha, monitor ground. 600.
There goes Viva Aerobus. Back to Mexico City. Alrighty. Let me see what we have here on the move. Any white bodies on the move? We have Avianca coming up here with a 320 to Bogota, most likely. Looks like we also have Copa Airlines on the move here. And there we have Delta with a 321. Glucoste. Oh, the Dunkin' Donuts livery came in. My goodness, the Dunkin' Donuts livery came in. I can't believe it. I was blindsided by Glucoste Shire. Where's the plane? I can't find the plane. Ah, goodness, it is always the same here. Jens is trying to find planes and never catch them. There it is. I got distracted, guys. I got sidetracked.
Chevrolet 54, 10 left whiskey, follow the super, minus the ground, good day.
Alright, Whiskey, photo super, ground jet from to 54.
Aero Mexico. 737. Daniel, hello to you. Long time no see. How are you doing? Daniel Jose. Daniel, are you in Germany at the moment or are you still here?
Tower, Alaska 34, ILS 31 right.
Alaska 34, can you tell coach for the tour, fly 764 and a half on 6, right, clear line.
31 right, clear land, Alaska 34.
What camera and lens are you using? A good one. That's all what I say. A good one. But I mean, I talked a couple of times about it, right? It is not just the camera and the lens what delivers the picture and also the audio, of course. It is the whole combination. It is not just a single equipment that, you know, delivers a specific visual experience or audio experience. So it needs to play together well. You need to be able to adjust everything, to set up everything, to dial in this whole thing. It's a longer process. At least it was for me, because I'm not a video guy, or I wasn't a video guy before. Now I think I know a thing or two about it. But it's a whole process. It's really a whole process, and not that easy to dial in when you have to learn everything from scratch. So when you're a pro, when you worked in video, in television and cinema, whatever, it might not be a problem. For me, it was not easy to set up everything, to learn everything. And from my experience right now, I can tell you it's not just a single component. It's the entire equipment that needs to be right in order for you to get this picture. Daniel said, no, I gotta leave for Germany in March. Okay, perfect. Sounds good. Daniel, welcome back. Great to have you. Good old 7.6 workhorse. Yes, the Deltas. I mean, they are now the last big carrier in the US that ordered the Dreamliner. They ordered a bunch of 787s, I think 10s they even ordered. So I think that the Dreamliner will look absolutely amazing in the Delta livery. All right, we have a few inbounds here.
Delta 185, everything left.
Also, it looks like we have a few outbounds as well.
Bravo, join Alpha and monitor ground, Delta 185.
And there's Emirates still taxiing to the gate, the big boy. Big boys, big toys for big boys. And we have Avianca leaving here. Oh, that's a seamless transition there. So let's take Avianca, the 320 heading back to Bogota. Silkway West Cargo in a few minutes. Lutz digging it out. Lutz digging it out of nothing. My goodness, that's a real good one.
Oh, good afternoon, JetBlue 816,
we had it, I think, once.
Who's that?
Departing here.
JetBlue 816, good afternoon, 31 right, ILS.
JetBlue 16, Kenny, how we doing? Runway 31 right, good land.
Good land, doing great, thank you, sir.
ATC. Alrighty. And we have another plane coming in here on 31 left. 737. When you don't wear gloves, you can pan and zoom in at the same time. As soon as you have this thin running gloves on, forget about it. The entire handling is completely obsolete.
Last 34, 10 on Whiskey, Whiskey, right, Bravo, Monitor,
Left Whiskey, right, Bravo, monitor ground, Alpha 34, connect.
The Silkway one? Yes, it's a beautiful one. I think it was the thumbnail on one of our streams, that 777, Silkway 777. It's a beautiful livery. Fantastic job. They're pretty new too, so. All right, we have American Airlines at a 737. Nothing exciting at the moment coming in. Lima Silkway 3 minutes out. That is amazing. I mean, that's a little bit of a highlight of today. Even I think it cannot make it to our thumbnail of today's stream simply because it might come in on 3-1 right and it's too far out. So I think Atlas 747 will be the thumbnail of today's stream. That was a nice one. That was really a nice one. It's American Airlines with 321, and that's not a Neo, that's a 321-200 coming in from Los Angeles, California.
American 3162, Molly. 3162, can you say on Airline, Carolina? Third land 31 right, American 3162, good evening.
Tower, hello, Delta 217 Heavy, ILS 21 right.
217 Heavy, can you say on Airline, clear to land?
21 right, clear to land, Delta 217.
And we have 777 viewers. It's perfect for the 777 that's coming in a few minutes. And there's the next one here on 3-1 left. There we go, Delta. CRJ 900. He's saying, you might be alright pronouncing Welsh. I have no clue about Welsh. I would like zero clue at all.
Victor Bravo, American.
We have Virgin and Qatar in 35 minutes. That, yeah, let's see. My feet are getting really cold now because temperatures are really plummeting. Let's see, I play it, as much when I feel good. We might take it, but there might be a chance we might not. It's getting really uncomfortable now. At some point, the cold really comes through. Just you can't. I'm still good on my upper body. And my legs are good, but my feet, I wear 2 pair of socks. And it's coming through now. It's coming through. So, how do I want to survive like 17 degrees Fahrenheit here? It's almost impossible. I mean, I didn't put these warmers in that I have in my car. So let's see. I think I don't need it today. But if I decide to go live and I'm mad enough to do it, if I'm completely nuts, bonkers and crazy, loco and whatever you want to call it.
4871 Heavy, can you say on Airline, Carolina?
It's line 4871.
That's a nice bizzer.
Left Alpha, W816, thank you.
That's a nice business jet. Delta. Flight 217 coming in on a 3-1 right from Dakar in Africa, Senegal. And then we have Delta flight 367, 321 Neo from San Diego, California, coming here on a 3-1 left. And we have here a business jet. Looks like a C680. I'm becoming a business jet pro here.
Super 4871, speed 2170.
Yeah.
J-Ro, hello. Wow, this is a this is a rocket takeoff. Look at that. That's a rocket takeoff. Wow. not as good as Fort Lauderdale or Miami Sun. That's true. That's true. But I mean, it's going to get chilly down there as well. So, you know, they also have to fight the wind and the temperatures and everything. Even Texas, you know, Texas is trying to prepare for the ice rain that's going to come in. And I think they have 8 salt spreaders for entire Houston. So that's going to be a challenge for them. All right, we have a beauty coming in. Number 2 for 31 right. That's Silkway West 777 from Chicago. That's a beauty. Unfortunately, it is 31 right, but it doesn't matter. That's a real beauty and really special. We saw it here, I think, once on the channel. It came out of nowhere and left on 31 left. Left on 31 left. So really happy to see this one again.
Right here, Bravo, Monte Ground, American 3162. Good night.
Oop, oop, oop. All right.
Tower, good afternoon. Picture 4712, all less 31 right.
4712, can you carry approach with Jones, strong heavy 777, 6.5 miles in, only turn right, clear line.
31 right, cleared land, picture 4712.
Alrighty. Alrighty. We are waiting for next one to land on 31 right is that absolute beauty here. Silkway West Airlines coming in from Chicago on a brand new 777 freighter delivered in August of 2025. That's next to land from Chicago. This thing looks absolutely beautiful. That's my personal highlight of the day.
Whiskey, whiskey, left on Bravo, join Alpha when we can, monitor ground. Have a good day, W279.
We check.
Wind 270 to 198.
There it comes. What a beauty. What a beauty. This thing in sunlight, my goodness, my goodness. There we go. Nice livery, John H. Yes, this thing is fantastic. And off to the cargo ramp. All right. Let's see here, JetBlue heading to San Juan in Puerto Rico. Then we have here Alaska Airlines coming in, and we have American Airlines with an Embraer 175 coming in.
31 right.
We're going to stay with JetBlue.
Say that again.
Alaska 18 with you on the island, 31
Say
right.
that again.
Alaska 18, can you turn right, turn right, clear line.
Clear land, 31 right, Alaska 18.
Southwest 4871
This controller
Heavy,
here, what we hear right now,
Sequest,
I heard it the first time during the shutdown.
Taxi Bravo to the ramp. Good night.
So he might be a new guy. The other guy I haven't, since he was yelling at Korean Air to move the plane, I haven't heard him anymore. So they might have pulled him away. Or he's working another frequency, which might be even crazier. I can't imagine that they let him work ground frequency to lose his mind completely. But after he was yelling on Korean Air, that was the last time I was hearing him. There we go. Daniel, as a member, celebrates his 3-month milestone, saying 3 months strong. Daniel, thank you so much for your support and for being a member of a little bit more of a crazier channel here for Planespotting. Thank you so much, Daniel. Much appreciated. And congratulations from the entire Planes and Friends team and the family. Boah, look at this one here. Embraer 175. Oh, that's 2,000 feet per minute. I think so. Wow, this thing is light. Skylines here on 31 right coming in. Seamless transition to the CRJ 900, and my app might have said goodbye. My ADC app. I mean, Renate, you are one of our longest members. Renate, you and Kitty, you are the longest members of the channel, so that is fantastic. Kudos and big love and a huge thank you to you, Renate, and also to Kitty. You guys are true troopers here, and your loyalty is absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. I think Canarsie signed up the month we got monetized. All right, let me have a look what we have coming in here. There is currently... oh, Etihad is coming in. I know Lucy likes Etihad, so we're going to take that one from Abu Dhabi, 787-9 Dreamliner. But we might close it out then with Etihad. Is there anything else breathtaking coming in, leaving? I don't think so. You have KLM with the 787-10. Let's see. Let's see how we do it here. I don't want to park my camera on the tower. I mean, there's literally nothing leaving, nothing. And in like an hour, you have everything backed up here with a million planes, but that's too late for us here. That is too late. So it's not where I want to park my camera. Yeah, I know, Lutz. I know, but you know, it's getting really uncomfortable here. Etihad is number 2 from Abu Dhabi. 787-9 Dreamliner. This Dreamliner is 10 years old. Let me see what my app here is doing. Yeah, sure. Started working.
Kennedy Tower, happy Friday.
Happy Friday! There we go.
For parking conduit GAT.
695, clear the Canyon class was requested.
Happy Friday.
Numbers from the tower, it's called 0316.
For 84 Bravo Lima.
Yeah, 84 Bravo Lima, sorry.
0316 is cleared in.
Correct.
Tower, good afternoon, Frontier Flight 1044, ILS 31 right.
Frontier 1044, Candy Tower, clear on right, good on land.
Clear land 31 right, Frontier Flight 1044.
Alright, next inbound is Etihad. 787-9 from Abu Dhabi.
84 Bravo Lima, contact 10 northwest, 900 feet, altimeter 3010, landing GST 201 SKS numbers from the tower.
3010, own risk, clearly insured, 84 Bravo Lima.
Alrighty, there we go. Etihad on 31 right.
Chevrolet 24, turn right, question left Bravo to the ramp, monitor the ground today.
Left on Bravo to the ramp, Chevrolet right, for monitor ground.
Alrighty. The Dreamy. So, before we play the music here. Alrighty, that's it. We call it. It's getting really cold now. I feel it. I mean, you know, it's yeah. All right, so talked about it, right? There will be no stream tomorrow. It's too dangerous for me to be out here in these brutal cold temperatures. The wind might get on top of it with the wind chills. And Sunday with the snow. Let's see. Let me just put down ADC real quick. And Sunday with the snow. Let's see if I find a solution. If I find a solution for me to stream out of the car, I might pull off something from New York, but no promises. If I do it, I might do it spontaneously. If it works, that's the next thing. I need to figure it out. I need to sit in my car and whatever and play around with the equipment and try to whatever mount it to wherever I have some space, but no promises made. Sunday is going to be a big one. There's a lot of snow coming in, over a foot of snow. It's the forecast. And then by next week we will have Arctic temperatures here, and I don't think that I can do streams, but let's have a look. I will be live, nevertheless, on Wifey's channel, Myra's Craftings. I will be live and trying to sell beats. If you want to see how this one goes, with me going into boot camp, most likely tomorrow with Wifey, tune in, Myra's Craftings on YouTube, Myra's Craftings. Feel free to subscribe to it. And then it's going to be a blast. We'll make it fun. I have absolutely no clue about this thing, and I try to do my best here and to support the family business. And then we also will work on the merch stuff. We will come out with our first merch, but we need to refine it. We need to perfect it. It's not, you know, where I want that specific item to be. I think we will be the first channel doing this item. It's something completely new, but it's gonna look amazing. I can tell you, it's gonna look fire. Exactly, 407. It's gonna look fire. It's been something new. So we create the footsteps and see that this is gonna be cool for all of you. Something. So it's also good when you have a few days where you can work on that stuff. And then we try to be back whenever the temperatures allow us to be back safe. That's the important thing. I think I can take like a few hours of the cold, but this is too extreme this time. And let's see what I can do to do it. All right, with this. So let's start playing the music, guys. What a fantastic time here. Back from Miami. Yesterday, a fantastic stream. 3 bald eagles were sighted on the runway. Who would have thought that? Today's stream, really, really great. And let's have a few days where you can do something else. A big thank you for your support today, for your donations, for your memberships, for your super stickers. Fantastic support. I'm so proud of this little family that we have here, this little crazy family. So first and foremost, thank you very much for all of your donations and for your support to the channel. Then, of course, thank you very much to the amazing moderators that we have here. They do an amazing, amazing job. It's fun. And yeah, my brain is completely freezing up now at the moment. Thank you so much. I'm gonna pack my equipment, drive over to Jersey. It's Friday, so traffic on top of everything. And I'll keep you posted when I will go live again here. And you can see me on Myra's Craftings, trying to do something crazy. Thank you so much. Stay safe, stay warm. Bye-bye. cold. Bye bye. Stay safe. Stay warm.